Yeah.
That's it. We all have to start
like,
somewhere.
I think I'm like, I don't want to sound like, oh man, I'm so good, but like, I think I'm kind of doing better than the average new person, cause like I was watching videos and stuff on it, but still kind of struggling here and there.
Well, and also this particular
Fun.
this particular world has been adjusted to make it a bit trickier anyway. Um, so
Uh,
so
I tried some official, and like so far, I really dig this server a lot more than like the official servers and like other community servers.
yeah, again, I think the good thing is there's one for everybody, isn't there? That's the good thing. You're not limited to like one or two. There's like 9,000 to choose from.
Oh yeah, but like this is like the one for me, man. I think anyway. I don't know. To be fair, I'm kind of new-ish, but like so far, this one's really good.
Yeah, it's got a good mix of different types, and plus it's open, so anybody can, wake up. I think that keeps it interesting as well.
Yeah, I noticed that like a lot of people like there's almost always like a good bit of people on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is. But yeah, so hopefully we can get some tetra from the med centre, from the hospital. We normally carry some on us, but I've unfortunately I lost all mine when I woke up on the coast again. What's your name, by the way?
You can call me Charlie, I guess.
Yeah.
Or Charles, I don't know, don't
yeah,
care.
Not a problem.
Charlie or Charles.
Yeah, Charlie, no problem. That's nice to meet you. I'm Rusty P.
Rusty P. Alright, cool.
There are a couple of Rusties around as well. That's why I've given myself the initial. There's I think there's at least two more.
Rusty P. Okay. Yeah.
It's
that's cool.
it's a traditional Livonian name. Yeah, we should stand a better chance in the town by the hospital. There's a few more infected. There might be some other players as well, but
also, like, the infected could carry some on them too, right?
potentially, but we're better off just searching. Because I think you're going to need tetra soon, because you'll start to get blurred vision. It's annoying because it's so easy to rectify. Yeah.
This game pretty good, man. Like, I don't think much of my friends are really interested in playing it because they don't really like the aspect of like going long times without doing anything with people. But like, I can go through that, and honestly, that's part of the experience.
Without a doubt.
It's the apocalypse.
Yeah, without a doubt. I say it's like Marmite. I don't know if you get that over in where you're from, but you either love it or you hate it. Marmite, yeah.
Yeah. I know Marmite. I never had it though. But
yeah, that's one of those things that you either really like or you detest with a passion, and I think this is similar to this. You either really, really like it or you don't like it at all.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know.
No,
I mean, like, videos out there can definitely make it seem a lot more exciting to new players.
Yeah, I mean, but with this particular one, it's got a higher than normal capacity, and and it's full, but you don't meet any more people. Yeah, and that's the crazy thing, it's higher than normal, and you still don't necessarily bump into people. But we just got to be a little bit careful because there's quite a few infected. But yeah, this is the med. So this is the med centre here.
Yes. Life, here I come. Walker.
Yes, we just need to check
Alright.
quietly in all these.
It?
Yeah,
This is it?
I've not been led into an ambush. Hello, I'm still here. I've got some tetra. I found 4 tablets. Yeah, I'm still here. Whereabouts are you? Hello, hello, Charles. I found some tetra.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah.
I've got this one. I've got this one. Just watch I don't cut you, that's all. There is
Chips.
there is a medical pouch inside that. So have you got blurry vision yet?
No, I don't.
So this will sound a bit dodgy, but we need to not give you these until you start getting blurred vision.
Yeah.
And we just need to search.
Understandable.
Well, I took them too soon last time, and it didn't. So there's 2 zombies in here. We need to check inside here for tablets as well. So I don't know if.
Chlorine tablets, blood test kit, IV stick. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah. So when you start, because I've got 9 tablets on me, but we should be able to find some more because I'm not sure how many it takes to cure you. Can you just put yourself on whisper?
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, that's fine.
Oh fuck.
Yes, we'll
The rest
just.
of them been here.
So that pouch can fit on your belt slot. If you put it in your water bottle slot, it'll pop on there, and you can carry it on your side pouch.
So cool.
Right, I think. Well, right. So, put that. I've got the rest on me. Pick that one up. Don't take it yet. We'll just loot in here for some more.
Okay.
Because I'm not sure how many it takes. There's some more in that. There's some more in that car as well. If you can just see inside the door. There we go.
Yummy.
I reckon we've got enough now. We should head. We should head back to the industrial.
Yeah.
And then.
I think we. Yeah.
But between us, we.
Totally should be good.
That's fine. I've got this one. I've got this one.
Oh, vision's all blurry.
Right. So pop the first one. And then we'll head back to the industrial where it's a bit safer. Yeah, we can go on to normal speak now. But you've got, I think, 6 on you, so wait till it runs out.
Yeah.
And I've got 12 on me, so between us we should have enough to cure you.
Oh yeah, I'm willing to bet that's probably more than enough.
Well, everything's been adjusted slightly, so you never really know what stuff takes. So, yeah. So just keep an eye. As soon as that one runs out, pop another one, and then when you're out, I can give you some more. But there's plenty of good exploring to do around here. Loads of different.
I mean, like, before I came to the, okay, well, nah, but like, I was looting up in Canby Warbelow, and I don't know, like, yeah, there was like a building there, and I don't know if the people there were chill or not, so I didn't really want to stick around. But I did hear from someone about the wooden embassy. I don't know.
Yeah, the best thing to do, if that's Kamishovo, I think that's the Hands of Light, or Hand of Light. They're friendly as well, so pretty much if you speak, again, then you'll find out one way or the other. Sometimes most people are, especially on the coast, most groups are friendly-ish unless you start rummaging around in their
unless
stuff.
You do something that yeah, understandable, or like partake in cannibalism, I'm guessing.
Well, you can bump into the right group for that as well. There's all sorts of people surviving in the apocalypse. Some agree with it. Some people do. Some people don't. Yeah, normally I carry some on me, but I haven't been able to find many recently. But
also, I got attacked by like a dog a while back, and like my blood's finally about to get to max, I think.
Do you need any more food or anything?
Would have been. Hopefully the chicken is like still back there, because like I left a bunch of chicken at the fire.
Yeah.
Also, I got like a dried zucchini.
Yeah, we got
and plenty of water.
And we can do some fishing as well. Yeah, obviously nowhere ever on this is safe at all. But you can just make yourself like not running with your gun out. And it sometimes goes against, if you've played other lands that have got different rules, it'll go against your usual thing to not run with your gun out. But you still can get sent back to the coast regardless. But if you haven't got your gun out, sometimes that'll save your life.
I mean, like, I try to look like a chill guy, so. I mean, like, not gonna lie, like, I don't know if you've seen it, but like, I do got like the barbed with baseball bat.
Yeah.
It's just for the Negan cosplay.
Yeah. Again, there's no. Again, the good thing about this, you just never know who you're gonna bump into or what they're gonna be like. You know, it's.
Yeah, and I mean, like, it's yeah, like I kind of said before, it's my type of community. Like people are encouraged to interact and like be mostly chill. Like, I'm very down with that.
Do you need to take another tablet? Has that run out? Or have you still?
I still got the medicine symbol.
Oh right,
So,
yeah, that doesn't stack.
Oh, my health is going back up though. Like, it's going back up instead of going down. So
that may help. Yeah, that may help. But yeah, but
oh God, lag.
Yeah, but yeah, because I didn't have enough when I and what you'll find is if you don't have enough, the symptoms hit you hard when you run out. So as soon as that tablet symbol goes, if you pop another one.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm gonna walk out with the medicine.
Yeah, again, if you can keep it topped up, then all of a sudden that should go. But like I say, I've got 12 on me now, so we'll have enough. I'm very confident that we'll have enough, unless you get cut again. That's the problem. But I've got a bandage I can bandage you with, so. I'll get this one, just so you don't get cut.
Bro, what? Man, they tweak out, man. Bro, they are unpredictable.
They are. Yeah, there might be another woodsman waking up any time now, so we might bump into him.
Like my initial goal, just to make a good impression, offer food, and then like offer to do some sort of job for them or work or anything I can do to help. You know?
And that works with. You'd be surprised how many groups that will work with. Because,
yeah. I imagine that sort of thing works with like all the groups, right?
But well, some it will, some it will. Yeah. But you just have to take every one as you find, because I could have something against one of the groups and tell you the wrong information. You know, I could have had a bad run with one of them, and that's sometimes if you make your own mind up, because they'll treat people as they find them, case by case. So just be wary of some people we just got some more incoming.
Oh!
You're a dab hand, you
Brass
are.
Knuckles pretty OP.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, like, bro, Brass Knuckles, I find so far they kill the zombies more efficiently than my far baseball bat. Like, what?
So yeah, so you'll find like certain things again are slightly different to other places you may have been on. So it's always worth trying stuff.
Do you ever watch like The Walking Dead or like the comic books?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, you'll find his books in this world as well. There's quite a few books you can find.
I found one. I was actually reading one. The Call. Yeah, The Call of the Wild. Not a bad read so far, honestly.
You'll find people up north that collect books, and you might even find they're missing certain ones. So the more you potentially travel, you know, and that's all I done was. Because different groups will need different things, and it's always worth, because some. I'm just checking in these because you never know what goodies you can get. Broom.
I've seen some goodies in here before. But, well, actually, I don't know why I'm checking them, because I already checked them, like, when I was by my fire earlier. Bruh. Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
I forgot to take my medicine.
That's right. Just pop the.
Yeah.
But like I say, I think we've got enough. Once we get back up there, you should be all right to.
Yeah. How common are like cars and stuff?
Not very.
Yeah, I
but
kind of just guess that.
It's again, if you can get one and you can get up to the traders, you'll.
When you say traders, do you mean the Pavlovo Trading Union?
The ORCC, so Outrider Caravan Company.
Oh, okay. I found a trading card and it says there's like a Pavlovo trading company.
So,
This is Woodsman Jonas speaking. Please don't take out your gun and stay safe. I'm gonna watch over you guys over there.
hello, Jonas. Hello, Jonas. It's Rusty.
Hello.
I'm fine. We just gone to the med centre. This chap had an infection, so we just went and got some Tetra.
Oh yeah, I got my stuff still here.
Yeah. You seem to have stopped grunting. Are you still sick, or have you? No, you just grunted.
Yeah.
I'll cut this up for
I'm still
you.
dying, but it's good.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. If you just remember to keep taking them, and so we've got enough between us now to at least get you a little bit. Let me sharpen this stick for you. Yeah, so this is generally a safe place. They'll always, if Jonas was awake, he's a woodsman. So Jonas upstairs is a woodsman. So,
I kind of thought so with him being in the base and all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool. Man, I wish I could have had a better introduction. But
honestly, but that's what they're here for this exact reason. So you don't worry about it. It's
when I read what they were about on the underground site or whatever, I was like, oh yeah, I want to join them. I like what they stand for.
Yeah.
Hard working community.
Yeah, even they've been shot here as well. So we do have to be careful, because not everybody's friendly, unfortunately.
There are like 3 people at the well, but they seem to be friendly.
Hello.
Oh, what's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your name? I didn't quite heard it. I didn't quite hear.
Woodsman Jonas.
Woodsman Jonas. Nice to meet you. I was here for a while. Like, I wanted to like wait until someone got on and like introduce myself with like food and stuff. But then a zombie hit me, and then he gave me I gave myself an infection, I guess, by healing. But yeah, and then this guy found me. I found him, and then he helped me.
You're lucky.
yeah.
Rusty is a very good man.
Yeah, I know I am lucky. I was terrified. I thought I was gonna have to die and start and like go back here.
Are you good now, or do you need some Tetra, or?
No, we got plenty of Tetra.
Yeah, we've managed to find some in the med centre.
Alright. I quickly gonna look if the people are still over there at the well, what they are up to doing.
Okay.
My God, I'm growing a beard. I'm becoming a man.
Yeah.
Oh, Rusty, do you by chance still have this pump gun?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I can pass that up to you. Yeah, remember to keep taking your pills. Otherwise,
Yep,
I think
it just ran out.
Yeah, because I think the symptoms come back quite quickly when you run out. Can we pass it through the gap?
You can just here, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a little bit fiddly. Can you go? Oh, yeah, now.
And I've also there's also some slugs as well that he. That's what a Peruvian gave with the gun.
Oh, also ammo. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's a great weapon if you go in the northwest and meet up some wolves.
Yeah. Yeah, I found one at a castle somebody had ditched. Yeah, we put some. I don't know. We've put some tents by the well just down there as well. For there might be stuff in there for people to take.
I noticed those earlier.
Yeah, unfortunately, some
when
people.
I was getting water.
Yeah, unfortunately, some people take them.
See, bruh. Of course. Yes, free sticks.
Yeah, free sticks. But the idea is people can take what they need. Yeah, so that's what these dudes do. So if you're ever in trouble down here, it's always a good place to come.
How long do you have the infection already?
About like 20 minutes. I don't know. Like 20 minutes. I don't
So
know.
are
Maybe
you
like
already in the second stage from the symptoms?
Yes.
Or are you still in... All right.
Honestly, I'm just gonna preemptively take one. I don't want it to go away. The mids.
You might want these as well. I've actually got plenty to.
Oh, awesome.
That'll keep you going on your.
Feathers.
Yeah, the good thing is you're not being sick, so it must be doing some good. There's some more on the. There's another.
Yeah.
There's another stack on the floor there.
How many chickens did you find?
I think that's this chap. He was his.
I found like 2, but like I ate one.
Yeah, I thought I gonna cut up some clothes and put some ropes in the tents.
Yeah.
Also these guts here.
Listen, I wanted to like offer my services to the Woodman's Embassy in hopes that I could maybe join this fine community one day, you know. And
yeah, so
yeah.
what we do here at the Woodsman is if we want to join, the best thing you can do is stay around here and come with us and make a good impression.
Yeah.
And then maybe one day it starts with the green raincoat and the patrol pants, and maybe a further day you get the armband. So
Sounds
feel free
cool.
to stay around and get us know you a little bit better.
I mean, like, I got like contribution. I got leather sewing kit. I'm gonna throw that up there. Damn it.
Yeah, you need to take more pills.
I think we can put that one in the shelter over there to help out some other people.
Oh yeah. Okay. I
Yeah.
mean, what about these like zucchini seeds? Like you guys could like grow these and then like grow food for passerbys, you know?
We don't have a place to grow them yet, but
The thing is, you've got to be.
the Overlook is always looking for them.
You,
But I also will take them. So we store them at the moment, but we didn't use them.
yeah, because you can only.
Take them.
Yeah, you have to grow in greenhouses in this land. You can't do it.
Oh, okay.
So again, there's loads of little things to find out if you travel around and speak to people. They'll generally give you a bit of advice, and sometimes again you won't realise until somebody tells you, because they can be so different.
What was your name again? I'm really bad with names.
Charlie. Yeah, I'm bad with names too. Or Charles, I guess.
All right, so you're new to these lands.
Yeah, kind of. Been playing like for like a day. Yeah, I did, but I heard you guys have like.
Good job, I suppose. So that's one person I've saved. That must be similar to some of the other groups that are on the map. People will go running up there. But I think, like I did, is just travelling around and seeing pink armbands. I think that's clowns, isn't it? So I've got 2 full bandages now, and I've got a map. And a pen, so I can leave notes as well.
Yo, Rusty, the infection just went away. Oh,
That,
he just
yeah, it's
lagged out.
That's something that happens sometimes. Yeah, he may pop in, or we might not see him again until, because there's going to be a there's going to be a sleep time in about 20 minutes, so he might not be able to get back until then. So that's good. So, how many tablets have you got left?
I've got one.
So
honestly, I maybe like a few more, maybe.
So it took. So just so I mean, I didn't know how many it would take. So that took 5, because you must have took them exactly at exactly the right time. Because I took them.
I still got like a medicine thing too.
Yeah, I had about 8, I think, and started taking them at the wrong time, and I took them too early, so I didn't have enough when I needed them. So you have to wait until you get blurry before you take the tetra. And I took them too early, so I didn't have enough when I hit stage, whatever it was. Yes, unfortunately, you might find out that you suddenly disappear, and then it's difficult getting back in. He might get back in, though, because of the time of day.
Oh, I'm O+.
Oh, good.
Isn't there like a blood type that is like compatible with all other blood types?
That's O negative. O negative, you can.
Ah, damn it!
Yeah.
Fuck.
They know.
Shit.
They used to call that the golden blood, because you could you could take you can't take it, but you can give it to everybody. You can't take everybody's.
You can't. I know. Yeah, you can donate blood to any man. I felt like wouldn't it be like kind of funny to just like have someone in your gang or whatever that you know is O negative, so you have just like a blood supply.
Well, you say that. I've been on other places where they do exactly that, and they sell the blood bags.
Damn.
And I think if you could bring it, if you took them, I forget the amount, but if you took them draw bags and IV kits, you know, like if you gave them 3 of each, they would give you 1 bag of. Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
Oh shit! What happened?
Yo. Welcome back, yo.
Suddenly something happened with my brain, and I collapsed. I don't know what was going on.
You got so overwhelmed. That's what it was. With the feathers.
Yeah, maybe also I smoked a little bit too much of the cigarettes here.
Cigarettes? Yeah, sorry. I'm just distracted. I'm just doing something.
Yeah, it is. You hopefully you'll experience some of the. You've already met the dogs, and that's just one thing that's a bit unique.
Yeah, the dogs are often here.
Can you tame them?
You can eat them. You can eat them, at least. You can't eat the wolves and the bears, but you can eat the dogs. Did you had a good travels yesterday after I went to sleep?
Yeah, well, I
took a nap.
I popped down early this morning, just briefly, just to get down here for like this sort of time, because we're going to have a little nap again, aren't we, in about 15 minutes?
Yes, we do.
Listen, I don't want to like ask for too much, but like, would it be possible? Because like I got a gun that's badly damaged, and I would like if you got like a gun repair kit that I could like use like once or
I think
twice.
we don't have one at the moment.
No,
okay.
They're very rare.
Sorry.
Yeah, I haven't seen one.
They are hard to come by.
And they don't, and you don't get a full. You don't get a full one either. You're lucky if you get half a one as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so everything like that is very hard to find, and when you find it, there's not much of it. But again, if you haven't got a need for things like that, and you can trade them with people, I think you could do well.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
think you can get a pretty good gun in the OSCC for a full gun cleaning kit.
Yeah.
Um, I mean, like, is there anything that you're? I mean, like, I guess just things that would be useful to you guys. So.
We are always looking for American flags, nails, and redlocks.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll keep an eye out for those. I'm guessing
Yeah, they're the
that's
hardest
those are
stuff
your
to,
guys'
to find.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think like nails, if you find nails, they're rarer than unicorns at the moment.
Yes,
Of course, nails.
But you've but
Also, if you find something like a press vest, you can trade it easily for nails, I think.
That's pretty cool. Yeah.
But I've been here for a few weeks now, and I found one press vest and like 2 boxes of nails. Yeah, I found
No, I
It's
did, swear
just-
to God, I did not mean to do that.
You would have got me there in the corner.
it
No,
sounds
no.
like the dogs are inbound. I just heard them by the glass
Dogs?
factory.
Hell no.
I have a crossbow. I should easily take care of them.
Yeah.
So you can save your ammo and the health of your
Yeah,
gun.
I'd rather not use it, but I've used it against dogs before, though.
Yeah, you can just about hear them in the distance. Oh, there's a electrical repair kit in this tower. We can use that, can't we?
Yeah, you can use it for the scopes.
And the thing we found out yesterday.
Also, at the moment, we are looking for a blowtorch.
Ah. Okay. Good to know.
These are like death stairs, Operation Certain Death. Ready to press shift and slide down. But yeah, they're either trapped in a container or spawned it, but they can glitch out. But as we know from the other day, they bloody chase us. That sounded like there you got the good news. I was going to drop this by the door because I haven't got space. What we got? Yeah, we've got like a 9 minutes before we go to sleep, so to speak.
Rusty, can you quickly wait with our friend here, and I'm gonna bring him a map?
Yeah, no problem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So I heard him get the dogs. Were they inside the building?
Well, it was kind of interesting. Like, it was doing what zombies do, and it's just like on the top of the building on the corner,
Yeah.
just like looking down at you, just like yelling at you.
Yeah,
That was kind of funny looking.
I had one jump up into a hunting stand the other day with me, so I climbed up the ladder and it jumped in there before I got to the top. Because they do glitch out of there as well. And they can, if you're unfortunate, they can one-shot you as well. So you're always best to try and get on something high.
Throat shot? Bro, dude, that's crazy. Like, they go for your fucking jugular?
Well, there, they can. If you're unlucky, yeah, they can do that.
Can bite you in the head and you die immediately. Under the water.
Oh, ow. Oh, fuck. It was just like a warm bed, like a warm pillow.
Yeah, they stay hot for a long time. You can still cook. You can still cook on the ashes, so you just need to be a little bit careful of the fires like that.
Not enough sewing kit to repair my jeans. Oh well. I'll find a sewing kit.
No, hang on. No, I've got one here. You can have.
Oh really?
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
No problem.
I gotta keep up the Negan cosplay.
Well, sometimes you won't find trousers. So if you like a set, you find quite a few people will repair. Once they get the look that they're after, they'll maintain that look, and to find
you can have it so I get back, bro.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah. Yes, bro. Thank you so much. Yo, wait, I've seen people do that. How do you reach out like that?
You press your O muscle.
I press what?
Your O muscle. The button to the left of P. Below 0.
It's difficult not to.
You hold it.
Because again, if you haven't played, I didn't know how to do it. I had to ask somebody.
Oh.
Oh, is not working.
Have you got?
I'll check it out. I'll check that later. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate
you have to press and hold. Yes. You have to press and hold O.
Yes.
Oh.
You have to hold.
There we go. There we go.
I'm an idiot. Thank you.
No. If you don't know, you don't know. It's.
Are you good with Tetra now, or?
I could maybe use just like a few more, like. Yes, thank you. Yes, I'll be good for a long time. All right, really nice speaking to you guys.
Sounds already a lot better.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, my game's not.
Well, I'm probably gonna check out the Fireflies next because they sound pretty interesting.
All right.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna make a donation of the shelters over there. Yeah, it was a nice meeting you guys. Good luck. Thank you.
Yeah.
Feel free to come by again and have a good time.
See you later.
Yeah. I literally woke up.
Did you have any plans?
Well, we've only got like 4 minutes, haven't we? Until.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we can.
Quick nap.
Yeah, a little power nap.
Absolutely, getting some energy restored.
Yeah, have you got a rangefinder? Do you want one?
Oh, I have one.
Oh, so I've got a spare one that I found. I'll put it in the. Is that worth?
We can put it in the shelter after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think somebody will take it.
Yeah.
It's always good to be able to see a little bit further.
Yeah, that's definitely helped me. For it's not as good. It's less threatening than aiming with a weapon as well.
Yeah, I really like the binoculars.
Yeah, and the fact they can fit on your belt. if you haven't got a pouch on your belt, you know, it's.
Yeah. I always like the storage with the pouch and the.
Yeah. Oh, it's
the
9.
hip bag.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 9 slots, isn't it? You know, if a first aid kit. Well, I was actually.
I've been desperately looking for a butt pack.
Oh, where have I seen one of them?
They usually spawn here.
I've seen one.
In the military containers.
Where did I see one of them? I've seen one that might have even been over. That's it. Restart. So be right back. So yeah. So hopefully, I think Gideon should be in on this one. Oh, I'll just quit the game and just refresh that because they still they recommend doing that. And we'll start that again. Yeah, and I see. Yeah, there we go. And that's sometimes the easiest way of preventing getting kicked. I'm not saying. Right. Yeah, so that'll struggle to find, and hopefully we'll get in. I mean, he seemed a nice enough dude, but I think I know I really haven't explored too many, but I've been around the map and obviously bumped into different people, and I think, yeah, you need to spend, if you can get in, you need to spend a potential, just because there could be groups that you just gel with people straight away, or you might just want solo for a bit, and I think solo's good in some ways, but then yeah, it can be you've got to align yourself with somebody. Just to help out. Yes, this one, and then the next one is always the big one. Well, that was very quick. Still hot. I mean, whether it is just like restarting the game helps you just clear everything. It just clears out. Because I know quite often when not even just trying to get back in this one, when I quit the game, sometimes it'll crash when I quit it. Hello, hello. I'm keeping watch.
Hello,
Keeping
hello.
watch. Yeah, let's say that guy seemed, seemed.
Yeah. Go on.
He seemed all right. I mean, I just woke up and I heard him call. He was like, "Are any woodsmen there? Are any woodsmen there?" And he was in bed. It's just that's fortunate we found. I didn't loot the whole medical. I just got enough tetra to get back here, and it worked for him. So that's the first person saved today. Made the coast a better place for him.
All right. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, I just dropped the jerry can here. I don't know if that's handy for anything in the electrical kit. I'll just get this chicken.
Oh, another chicken.
Yeah.
More feathers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here.
Cock hunter. Rusty the cock hunter.
Yeah. I normally repel them. I don't normally enjoy
Yeah.
what happens in Livonia stays in Livonia.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, we got four chicken breasts and 10 feathers, crikey. And bones.
Oh, we can always use the bone.
Yeah. Let's have this last piece. Yeah, you can have those feathers if you want them. I don't. If you got space.
Oh, I already have like a ton of them, but we're gonna put them in the shelter.
Yeah.
Somebody home? Hello?
Good after just have no souls.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it's a couch.
Hey. What's up, guys?
Hey.
I just woke up to check on things around here. That jacket sure looks nice on you, man. It's the perfect fit.
Well, thank you.
Literally.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hopefully you'll keep it on.
All being well. All being well. Yeah.
Awesome.
It's yeah.
Don't forget, Jonas. We have the 2 boats, man. If you guys want to get out and about, I wake up several times throughout the day just to look around and listen. Make sure things are safe around here, base-wise. So hopefully later this afternoon I'll be up for a good stint, but I definitely can't book out with you guys at the moment.
Yeah, no worries.
You mean the South Park one?
All heading to do?
I think we're gonna look out for a blowtorch. Fix up the one boat.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, that's a good call. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I've got a gas
Good
I'm
bottle.
thinking we're gonna make some ropes and Rusty brought us a gas bottle.
Oh,
Also nice,
perfect.
so we can fill up the other one.
And I still like your idea about just dropping a shelter and a stove or something out on Monkey Island, because it is the perfect place to stop when we're taking trips up to Rifty or up north. You can
Yeah, I
even leave
think we could do that.
You could even bury
Yeah,
NBC gear out there for our trips up to Riffy.
Yeah, why not?
Is that South Park clip?
Good idea, man. I don't know why I love that place so much. I got stuck there one time and spent
especially it's
overnight
a
on the
fucking great
island.
fishing spot.
Yeah, it was just really cool. You never run out of sticks or wood or worms. But, well, good deal, man. Really glad to see you, Rusty. You too,
Yeah.
Jonas. But
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Awesome. You guys be safe, man. If something goes down,
Have
get
you
me on
been
the
to
radio.
Monkey Island before?
No, I haven't. No.
All right.
Yeah,
it's
it
a really small
automatically
island
deletes
just between
links.
Scalisti and the beach. And we wanna put some so 1 or 2 shelters there, make it our secret fishing spots when you head out with the boat to kind of refill and.
Yeah.
But first, I would like to craft some ropes for the people which are seeing the shelters here.
Yeah, I was just going to grab a long stick to rebuild my fishing rod as well. No, I haven't. Yeah, if you sent it in a link, I think it auto deletes in case you get any dodgy sort of links. Not that you would send them necessarily, but yeah, I was making them out of rags.
What I like to do is to loot all these containers here and just make ropes with all the rags I found.
Yeah. I'm sure I found I've seen a butt pack round here. You were after one. I found one round here somewhere. I didn't pick it up.
Probably in one of the camouflage containers.
Possibly.
They used to spawn there.
Yeah, I found a few vests and camo nets in them. I found a few camo nets and vests in some of the camo ones. I'll do the ones in here and then I'll meet you at the end.
Also fine. All right.
Yeah, I think we both like a good loot. Netting. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, and he turns ginger. Yeah, that's quite a good. I think my favourite one is still the World of Warcraft one. Make Love Not Warcraft. That's got to be one of the most popular episodes of South Park. But the ginger one's good as well. Well, I don't know if you saw yesterday, I've been given my green jacket as a initiate for the woodsman. They gave me a green jacket yesterday. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. It's still, again, it might not work for me, it might not work for them, but this is like the first stage. So this is what Jonas was doing, you know, for a few weeks before they gave him his armband. It just gives you the chance that they see a bit more of you. Yeah, they see a bit more of you. And you might not like it, you know. So I'll give it a go. Lost him in the containers. Yeah, I mean, well, I've always seemed to get on with them, but the thing is, it might, you know, for some people, they might need you to got a badly damaged pair. Is it worth keeping them?
Yeah, they are the right colors.
Oh, good. I've got some.
I can repair it.
Yeah, I can repair it. I've got some. You save your. You save. I'll put these in the thing. I won't put these on yet because again, I'm, you know, if I get the armband, that might be more appropriate.
I already wear the patrol pants. I think you can put them on if you want to.
Okie doke.
Feel free. Up to you.
Yeah, okie doke. They're on. I'll keep the other ones as well because they.
All right.
Yeah.
Did you have some space, or should I take them in the backpack?
If you've got space, yeah, I need to have a clear out, I think, because yeah, I haven't got quite enough space. Unfortunately, I got 4 chicken.
A belt, or
I can pick that up if you want. I've got that. I don't need it, but I can pick it up if you want to put it in the back in there when we get there.
Yeah, we can put it in the shelter.
Yeah. I'll have a sort.
Damn it! I think somebody already did what I wanted to do. These are all empty now.
Yeah, there was a set of walking. Yeah, there was a set of walking shoes in one of the containers. I think the butt. I really can't remember where I saw that butt pack. It was definitely. It might have just been over the road.
All right. Let's finish these quickly. Maybe they overlooked something.
Yeah, we could.
Because I just found a fishing rod, and not the rod, the fishing hook.
Oh, fantastic! Some more 100%ers.
Oh, I don't want to cut up this one. Oh, whatever. We have enough.
But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes with the. You know, it might not work out. I know Jonas likes to go up north, but they need people to stay in and around. So again, you know, the whole point of like joining them is that you work with them and for them. So we'll be doing like regular patrols and things like that. I put the couple of shelters up by the well. But I even need a bigger backpack. I'll pop these in the shelter unless that's what somebody's after.
Oh, all right. Ah, here's the stuff. What groups did you already met, Rusty?
Trying to think. So the CCP, again, this is only like one person. I wouldn't say the whole groups. CCP, obviously traders, obviously Dark as Midnight. I bumped into them a couple of times. Mostly people on the coast. Mostly. because going inland, unless I've gone up to Traders House of Hope, so the coalition, but quite often. That's like I've been up to the Overlook, I think 2 or 3 times, and nobody's been home. So I've been round, but sometimes
We met them yesterday.
Yeah, and that was like the first. That was like the first time, even though I'd been up there a few times.
Yeah, I'd like to pay them a visit. I think they're really cool guys, and I think they're really good friends of us.
I don't know if it's worth checking these industrial buildings for any more things that go boom, just in case.
I think we could always trade for that. I mean, we don't use it ourselves,
No.
but it can either way give you a new good friend or something else good. I mean, what we really value here is we value our peace. We don't mind if you are what you do inland, as long as you come here and you stay peacefully, and
I don't. Yeah,
we're gonna help you out.
Yeah, it's just handy to if going up to see the traders, just getting
Absolutely, yeah.
You got another one coming in.
Right.
I'll just check in this one because I really can't remember.
No. All right.
Did you? Oh, well, and that's the thing. I wouldn't be surprised if a few people do that as well, if they get the chance. If they get the chance, they'll do that. And again, that's the problem with how they live. They can create. Oh, so Kamishovo are now called the Hands of Light. Not the Coastal Crusaders, because it was a little bit threatening, so they've changed to the Hand of Light, I found out yesterday. So the Coastal Crusaders are no more. There's a truck battery in that one. I can't help picking up stuff. That's what I wanted, just so you can. It's amazing what you can find here. You just have to watch out for dogs. Yeah, I went on a little run with the Overlook. Yeah, I went on a little run with the Overlook. One of their guys runs into Tizzy quite regularly, and he had you don't need a truck battery or anything yet, do you?
We don't.
No, that's fine. No,
we would love to have a truck, but we are not there yet.
No.
Do you know going up the coast, giving up some food?
Yeah. That's when was it me and Maybe took your one before the storm, didn't we? Up the road when we went back to the House of Hope.
Could you repeat that? My
terrain
was kind of numbing my.
Yeah, we took your truck just before the storm, didn't we? Myself and Maybe. I don't know if you were here. You were. No, you were here.
I came here after the storm. I came here just after the storm.
Oh, right, yes.
I hanged around and they took me up.
Yeah, so they had a truck and everything, and obviously just before the storm, Maybe from the coalition had been sent back to the coast by Dam, and I escorted her back up to the House of Hope. That's how I found. Yeah, so that was a building like this where it was in.
I usually always skip these because I think that there's nothing in there.
I think I can't remember, unfortunately, exactly which one, but it's been in this one both times. This type of building both times.
I hope not in the toilet.
Yeah, that's a different type of explosive. After a spicy.
Yeah.
After some after some spicy dog meat.
It's always kind of good to keep the humor in these times.
Yes.
I love that.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, fuck, I missed. He runs around too much.
I shouldn't laugh. But yeah, so we met him yesterday in yeah, I'm always worried about.
I'm way too heavy. I'm way too heavy.
I'm always worried about trying to help because you only need to mistime it, and you've got 2 cuts by accident, haven't you?
Yeah, but it's all good. I wonder where that arrow went.
Let's have a little.
Too good to waste.
Hopefully it hasn't. You didn't. It wasn't. It was that strong. It buried itself right into the ground.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, I gave. And it doesn't help you now, but I'll know now for the future. But I gave 4 composite ones to the traders. When I was up there, I found 4 up at
the bolts or?
They're the proper composite ones, yeah. But I'll know now to keep hold of them.
Yeah. I like they are. If you have a crossbow, you can even shoot the deer with it. You can't do it with the improvised one. You can only kill them with the good one in one shot.
All right. I think you might find that's disappeared through the floor now.
Damn. I will find out. I will find more. Since people also often leave them in the shelter because they can't use them.
Yeah, and I definitely see the use of it. I definitely see how useful they can be. If you've got like one gun for protection and one of them, and the fishing rod goes on your backpack, you're sorted then, aren't you? Even just for clearing zombies.
Absolutely, yes.
Quietly as well. And with the amount of like,
you can hunt quietly. It doesn't make any noises, so don't attract that much of attention if you kill some cows or a deer. Or hell, even the foxes.
Yeah. Well, I have bumped into is it Frog Tech Industries? Have you bumped into any of them?
Not yet. Are they from Electro or?
Well, I'm not. They hadn't actually. They didn't tell me exactly where they'd set up, but it was. I met them when I went west. They wear fox heads. Well, both of them had fox heads on their heads. And they were Frog Tech Industries. They make protein or something. They were saying.
Okay.
The best protein in the apocalypse. Well, they were really geared to the teeth, because apparently, is it Eclipse on Prison Island?
Yes.
Well, apparently, they had been raided, and they managed to get some stuff from, because they had big guns, 2 big guns each, and they said, oh, if you go down to where they are, it's all wide open. So I don't know if they got raided recently or. But that was last week, I think it was.
I think I met somebody from the eclipse like 3 days ago, so I hope they are fine again.
Yeah, I don't think those guys raided them. I think.
Hello, hello. Who's that?
Oh, hey, how's it going? Sorry. You guys are woodsmen, hey?
I'm Woodsman, and that's my friend Rusty. What's your
Good to
name?
meet you guys. I'm Ronald. I met a couple of you guys. It was over near Vybor the other day.
Vybor. You can
Yeah,
recall a
pretty
name?
far out there. I don't. It was two guys. They were wearing the same rain jacket and armband as you.
Probably Gideon.
That?
Me?
Yes, Gideon. He sounded more American, kind of.
Yes. Yeah, that was probably Gideon and me.
Oh, nice.
can't recall
Well,
it.
I know you guys were looking for NBC gloves then. I didn't find any, but I'm now looking for a gas mask, and so I was wondering if you guys trade for a gas mask.
I would have to check if we have one at the moment, but yeah, sure. If we find one,
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Is there anybody at your base right now?
Oh, I'm just heading back, so I think no.
Okay.
I think not at the moment.
I've never been to your guys' place, so I was just gonna go check it out right now.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just gonna.
Did you
cut
came
out
here
there.
all the way down from north, or?
Yeah, I've just been around. I've been hanging out with the Helping Hand. Just helping out. They've been getting attacked a lot and stuff, so.
I know where.
Have you met these guys from the summer camp near the Helping Hand?
I think I've heard of them. They're wearing like kind of mint armbands. It's
Yes,
like a
yes.
light green. No, I haven't.
Are you affiliated with the group, or?
Was it here where I thought there was a mask in one of these? I shouldn't really run off and leave him. Did we? Or was it over there? I think I know where a gas mask is. I don't want to offer it up in case they need one. I did, and I'm terrible at remembering where stuff is. I'm sure I found, or was it the butt pack might have been on the way down here, now I think of it. But there's definitely a gas mask in one of those, the police stations. Yeah, definitely in one of the police stations. So yeah, so Lyle, how'd you get on with the Hand of Light? I shouldn't have left him really, because they could have been bandits. Hello, Jonas.
Rusty? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I just peeled off just to check.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
back at the base.
Yeah, I was just coming up that way. I just, again, because I got held up by people with black face masks on. Not saying that's him, but they looked very similar.
All right. So, may I ask, why did you break up with Polis?
Well, I didn't really break up with them. They kind of just disappeared on me. I had left for a couple weeks just having personal issues, and when I came back, there was nobody.
So they are not around anymore, or they don't have any
No.
real numbers?
Yeah. So I met
Did they
with
even build
Shy,
something
one
up
of the
in
old.
Hawaii? I was looking them up at the school, but I couldn't find anything.
Yeah, they built something at the industrial, but I think they've abandoned it. I met with Shy, one of the old members, and she said she's one of the only ones left around here.
Oh, all right. So what have you been up then since?
I mean, kind of just trying to meet people, I guess.
Yeah.
I was looking for the last Polis members, but found them. Kind of got closure on that. I've been hanging out with the Helping Hand. And, I don't know, just going around trying to help people.
Yeah, Helping Hand, they're really kind guys. I like them.
Yeah, they're cool.
Been there sometimes, and we went out fishing together. They're good guys.
Found a camo net up in the military there. Do you need that?
I think we could always use that. Just give me 1 sec. Can you quickly wait here with my friend Rusty, and I'm gonna look if we have a gas mask for trade?
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We might get some dogs occasionally come through. So if you hear them, just jump on something, because they seem to be attracted to this little bit here. I think they live over there in industrial. It don't take long for them to sniff us out.
Fair enough. Are you part of a group?
Well, I'm hoping to obviously join the Woodsman. I've got the green. I suppose like an initiate sort of thing.
So you got the fit on. Yeah.
Yeah. So I bumped into them, I think, just before the storm, and obviously after the storm, and they helped me on the very first day. You know, I happened to be down here, and if they hadn't have called out, because they keep watch over, well, you probably know yourself, but they keep watch over this part of the world, and shouted out from the top there. Otherwise, I would have just gone straight past. You know, I was quite new, and obviously didn't really knew who to speak to, but understand now that if you speak to people, you can learn information, and they shouted out to me, and that's where it started. And I try to live like them as much as I can.
Bad.
And it's
information's always good. Knowing people, you know.
It is. That's just you never know.
Position.
Yeah, you never know who knows what. You know, even if it's something as simple as how things work. You know, somebody might mention it, and you would never find that out, and you could have been desperate for it. You know. So I always now trying to engage. Doesn't always go right. You know, it can go horribly wrong, but it's the way of the world, isn't it?
Oh, you know it. Yeah, it's been pretty rough over at the Helping Hand. Just a couple people now have tried to break into their garage and steal their truck. So take care of that. Oh man, you've got the goods. What are you like looking for? Is there anything in specific? Like, I am going to the gas zone, so if there's any equipment you need or base building stuff, be happy to.
Yeah, we could always use the nails, red locks, but I think take it, and if you ever find something good for us, feel free to come by. And
Sweet, sounds good. Will do. Yeah, you know where to find me. I'll most likely be in the Mogilovka area, so I'll be around.
All right. Yeah, but if you ever have,
Appreciate
by chance, any nails, we will bless you for that. Would be
Sounds
very
good. I'll
appreciated.
keep my eye out. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll make sure I bring back something nice.
All right.
I'm gonna head back to my stash, get the NBC stuff, and on my way. Meeting you guys.
Where are you heading to? Are you going to, if I may ask, to go to Pavlovo or to Riffy?
Well, from what I understand, Pavlovo is fully walled off by the Golden Peppers, so I think I'm going to avoid that. Probably be a while till I get to Riffy, so who knows when I'll do that. Have you heard anything about the Golden Peppers? Like what they're doing in the gas zone?
No.
Me myself, not really much. Gideon seems to be a good friend of them, but I came here after the storm and I didn't met them yet, so I can't really talk about them. But they seem to be, from what I heard, good people with a little bit of a twist sometimes.
All the gas.
Well, I
that's
mean,
what
if
it is.
if they claim the area, then they claim the area. I won't go bother them. I'll go where it's unclaimed.
All right.
All right. Stay safe, guys.
Yeah. Nice to
Take
meet
care.
you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah.
Well, me and Gideon, we went up north, and suddenly he came out from nowhere, and he could have easily shot us. So I'm gonna trust him with
No.
that.
Again, it's your gut feeling.
Even though his appearance was quite
Yeah.
surprising, to be honest.
Yeah, like I say, that time I got held up by the well, they were wearing something very similar. So I just had a little scout around just to be on the safe side.
That's perfect. Perfect.
But also that I went. I think there is a combat gas mask over there as well, if you need that.
I think we could always use more gas masks to go in the.
Yeah, only if I can remember where.
zone.
Only if I can remember where it is. That's when we were going to the. It was in one of the police buildings. I think it's the one just by the hospital. That's just the one. Yeah, in Cherno. It's just the one by the hospital. I didn't see how much was in it, but I couldn't pick it up at the time. When we went,
one second.
Yeah.
I think what we could do first is quickly get the stuff inside.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to keep the door open too long.
No, of course not.
Nobody else is here.
Yeah, of course not. Just check the quality of these.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Yeah.
Even though I have the best clothes for the rain, I still hate it.
Yeah. It can affect quite a lot. It can affect quite a lot of stuff, can't it? If you know.
Yeah, but that's the great thing about the raincoat and the patrol pants. They only get damp.
Yeah.
Could you quickly pick that up here?
Yep, no problem. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll get that. Yep.
I just drop it on the ground. And the metal sheets, do we still have them down floors? Or?
I put them in with the other ones on the on the downstairs. So there's 6 downstairs now stacked.
All right. Well then, let's go, I guess. Or you want to quickly wait out the rain?
I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. Whatever you fancy.
1 second, 1 second. Your shoes are looking good, so let's jump.
Yeah, I think that was in the
Yeah, before you could just jump down here, but people were able to get up here pretty easily, so
yeah.
kind of had to fence it off.
Yeah, that is the thing. You just don't know half the time, do you? That takes a lucky jump at the right thing with no gear on, and you're in.
Yeah, also people can jump from each other and stuff.
Oh
like
yeah,
that,
there's yeah all those sort of things.
And the gods also allow that, so.
Yeah, if it's one of the. I think anything that would, and that's the thing about bases, isn't it? As long as it's not against the law, anything's fair game, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Three more metal sheets in there.
All right, let's take them.
I'll- It's amazing what you can find.
Absolutely.
Have you? I haven't seen any up there. Are there many barrels that spawn?
Again?
Are there many barrels that spawn? Because you can.
I didn't found anyone yet, so.
Because they normally, when after the storm, you can get them all over. Then they just disappear, don't they?
I don't know. I never saw anyone any barrel yet, so.
Yeah, I've not seen any on any sort of like travels, so there might be a limited resource.
Just one would be nice.
Yeah, it's just handy, isn't it, for the amount you can get in.
Yeah,
Even for collecting water. Yeah, even just for collecting water, you know, if they can do that here, I'm not sure.
I think so. You can also catch water with the cooking pot while it's raining. You just have to look up in the sky, and it takes a really long time.
So you can see sometimes, like without cars, trying to get this.
But you will never die from thirst while it's raining. And you have a cooking pot with you.
Yeah, I think again that's something else I've learned. Yeah, same with barrels.
How many are? Is it 1 or 3 or
3?
All right. I think we should get them upstairs.
Yeah, just in case people can reach through. I'll take these straight and drop them upstairs and come and get the others. I think I can actually pick them all up because I think they're in.
I haven't.
Is that it? You got all? I should have done that on the way up. Sorry, I didn't realise. I forget you can carry. Is it 10?
No. Yeah, it's 10. We should get them somewhere here.
Yeah. All that fish giving me strong arms, you see.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I've been training a lot.
There we go. They're safely in a wall. Oh, do you know I found
anything from here?
No, I've got. Do you want me to leave the gas bottle here, just in case anything happens? That one.
If you can use it for yourself, just keep it. I would say, but.
Yeah, right. I'll keep it in there. It's just I didn't know if we found a blowtorch.
I also have a gas canister on me.
Oh,
and
good.
we tried them here all the time.
Oh, that's all right then.
Where is some duct tape? Could you quickly wait for me 1 second, Rusty?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no problem.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep a lookout. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't. You can't see, but it doesn't stop you ranging through chemnets.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I found one of those medium tents stashed in a not recently, but literally stashed in a bush where somebody had found it and stashed it for later on. I just couldn't pick it up.
Oh shit! I would love to have another one.
it was quite an obvious place when you ran past it. You know, it was. Oh. Is that infected? Hello.
Hello. I think they are fighting. Or is it only the infected?
That sounded very similar.
I think it's only infected.
Yeah.
Can't hear any fighting noises.
Yeah, because we found out yesterday you can use electrical kit for wire, can't you? Which I didn't.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the chaps said yesterday you can use electrical repair kit to repair wire.
Ah, all right.
So I'll put this in somewhere. I'll put it in this one. Yeah, it's just in that medical one there, just to be on this. I know they do scopes, but yeah, I'm sure he said yesterday you can use them to repair wire, the electrical repair kit.
All right, good to know.
I mean, I haven't tried it, but I'll take their word for it. They got no reason to not tell the truth.
Yeah, probably. I think so. How is your food looking?
I've got 4 chicken that I can cook on me, but I haven't got any other food than that.
You wanna go and get some fish with me?
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah,
I quickly gonna take out the fishing pole.
Yeah. What I'll do, I'll drop stuff by the fire just so I can pick more up. Because I haven't got quite a lot.
All right.
Just stuff that I don't need.
Yeah, I've been collecting all these flares for the night.
Huh. Where's the...
Just here on the ground. But I think one time they're gonna make a full tent of it.
They can be. The thing is, they can be really. They can be really handy at times, can't they, for alerting people? Is this? I'm just going to get pistol out.
Yeah, no,
is this any good to it? This is pristine.
We already have one or two, I think. But I will keep it on yourself.
Yeah, I'll try and get a.
Nice and silent.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's anything else I can. Ammunition. Where's the best place to put that? I've just got some.
Over there in the medium tent.
Medium tent, yeah. The guys you helped yesterday, I don't know if they said it to you, but they were after 9mm if you had any spare. Yeah, they were after 9mm. And I meant to put that in the tent.
Not that much 9mm. Do we even have any 9mm?
I said I didn't know. I said again. They said this. Only if you had it.
We have a ton of .380, which we don't need.
Yeah, I've got a CR. This is what I mean. I'll put because I haven't got any ammunition for it. I'll just put this pistol in the tent if that's all right. Just 'cause I haven't got any rounds for it.
I think there space. All right, you can take some rounds. I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll keep hold of this and I'll put the. Oh, there's no space. Or is there? So I put the CR in
just
there.
Don't drop any ammo or so on the ground here because then we have to disassemble the tent to get it back.
Right. I'm just seeing if I can put this pistol in as well. The other pistol.
I did it many times.
Yeah. Yeah. I took that, so I got. Let me swap it with that. I'm just gonna load it, just so you know. I'm just gonna.
Do you have a?
That'll help me pop zombies. I've got a CR pistol that now I've got the other one. I don't need to carry both. I'm just trying to cut down on space, that's all. I'm sure I'll fill it up with other stuff, don't get me wrong, but... It's got a mag with it as well. Pardon, sorry, you broke up there. Can't hear you.
Hello?
Hello, I can hear you now.
I'm sorry. What did you mean?
So I've got a CR pistol that's worn that if I can drop in here I don't need. It's got a mag, but I don't think there's enough space in that tent.
Can I make some space? Is that enough?
Yes, perfect. There we go. So there's perfect. I'll soon pick up loads of stuff that I don't need, I guarantee you. But I'll try not to.
Yeah, I do the same. Then we have couch who.
Does he throw stuff out of the window once it?
Somewhere we should have a sharpening stone. Do you have a tackle box?
Yes.
Do you need some worms?
I need worms. Yeah, I used them all up yesterday. I've got plenty of bone. Oh, look at this. I think next.
Can you carry these for me?
Yeah, no, definitely.
And keep them.
Yeah. Next time I find a hoe, I'll stock up on this. I mean I've got quite a few. I've still got a bit of a sharpening stone left if you need it for anything.
I just got one.
All right.
Wanna fix up this hook.
Yeah, so we're going to go and do some fishing, get stocked up again, because when we went for that little journey yesterday, we didn't have to eat at all.
Let me knock it down. Ooh, these were some good hits.
Yeah. Too
I
good.
really like these knuckles.
I have to stop looting. I know where we're going out to the boat. Need another one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, there was another. I'm terrible at hoarding. There was another electrical repair kit in there. I haven't picked it up because I think it's better picking fish. Can't help it. I just can't help it.
I just realized. Yeah, I can feel you, Rusty. I'm like you. I also like hoarding stuff, but.
Well, I think just because when I first started wandering, I was picking up anything useful and giving it to people or trading it, and it's nice now. It's got a use rather than just me, picking it up. You've got the tents over there by the well that stuff can go in. Especially because some of the places...
It's awesome that you made these. I really love them.
If they stay, but it won't take long to build some more, worst case.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and if something happens to them, you have to tell it to the gods.
Yeah.
You have to pray to them, and they will do something that these people can't do that again in the future.
Are we both fishing? Or we I've got
whatever we can do. We can be both fishing.
Yeah.
Make a fire right here.
Yeah, I've dropped 15 there for you. We'll see how many we can get. I'll yeah, so I've got a worn hook. You never know, I might fish up a cooking pot. I've got plenty of bone hooks if you need them as well. If you...
Ah, yes, I could do some.
Yeah. I've been making good use of the tackle box. Ah,
yeah, I love this thing.
Wellington boots.
Oh, they are also great if they're in good condition. But recently, they don't come out this good when you fish.
I've heard that as well. Yes, because they're junk that's been fished up. They don't think they'll ever be in a very good condition.
Yeah, probably. We got all the good ones already.
Yeah.
Pick the overfish to see.
Yeah. It's a snap.
What a luck.
But you were 100% right, like filling up on fish before we went out, because we didn't have to eat till I come back down here. Getting full on fish before we went on that little escort. I didn't have to eat again till I woke up this morning.
What do we need to get stones? I can't recall it.
So, what do you need to get stones?
Yeah. So we could head out to the Monkey Island.
Oh, what, to make an oven?
Ah, shit! I missed that one.
I think, is it a sledge or a pickaxe?
All right.
I think so, but again, I'm not sure because I haven't. I think or stones. I think you can use the little hammer. I think to get little stones. But
yeah,
I'm not.
for the big ones, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Again, I'm not sure how it works here, but yeah, it's normally a pickaxe or a sledge.
I thought it'd probably do the same.
And how quickly things potentially wear out. Because it used to be, I think for a flagpole, it used to be, I think two, two, either
What's going on?
two sledges or two pickaxes if they were in good condition, if they were pristine. I'm not sure how many it'll take now.
I really have bad luck with the fish right now.
Yeah, I've managed to find a blue pen now, so I can leave notes if we need to. That's a really handy thing.
I think I should have a green one. Usually leave the notes in the green color.
Ah, right.
If we can.
Yeah, no, I'll look out for one. That makes sense.
Oh, now I got lucky.
You now started to bring them in.
I've put something in the water which attracts them, I guess.
Pheromones. You've been dipping things in you shouldn't. Are you what
Yeah.
what worm are you using? Damaged.
We gotta find a fishing pole for you.
Yeah, no, I found one.
They often come here or get washed up here at the coast in the containers.
Yeah, I think that's where I found one. I think it was before the storm, because I think things had settled down, and you could find. I found a Mosen just on the outskirts of Cherno as you leave, like the to the northwest. There was a Mosen in one of the first houses, one of the camping houses. There was
Oh, nice, nice.
I think fish. Yeah. Oh, that one stole my bait. Yeah, I found like tundras, blazers, and that was without having to go anywhere too risky. I didn't keep them for very long, if I'm honest.
Very nice.
I don't think I even got to shoot them before I woke up back on the coast each time. I might have used it once for hunting, I think.
Yeah, in all the few weeks I've been here, I only shot one person at the Overlook who shot at my friend Frog.
Yeah,
He suddenly took out his baseball bat and went insane, so I had to
yeah,
do what has to be done. It kind of hurts me, but you know.
yeah. I've done it, I think, once to protect myself up near Berenzino. I tried talking to the guy, and he was having none of it. As in, I, just said to him, look, that's not very nice. You don't need to. And he said, I have to. So I think he was dead set on it. So.
Was it night?
No, it was you tried to. No, it wasn't. This was just I think it was just
I heard of a group called The End or something,
all right.
and they are good people at the day, but at the night they turn kind of insane. People say they are werewolves, but I just think they turn insane. And wake up again at the morning.
And probably can't remember what they done.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you met someone from them, they are good at the daytime, but at night, stay away.
Yeah, don't run with them at night or if in the evening.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know if anybody's tried to get into your place yet? As in,
Well, we don't really have enemies, enemy groups here, because they respect what we do and usually help out people no matter what if they come here, because we don't know, they can be from like FL or they can be from them if they come here, and we don't know that. They are just some new people at the coast, and we're gonna help them out. So
yeah,
I think people remember that. That's why we don't have that much of troubles down here. But what we have the most problem with, like the new people and the crackheads who came up here, or sometimes bagheads.
Yeah.
Which try to roam the coast.
Yeah. Do you have many visits from any of the other groups? Do they, if they stop by, if they come past, do they stop by?
Sometimes. The Overlook stops by a few times. Barry, the reporter, came here recently. If you know him.
I've heard. I haven't.
Evans?
Yeah, I haven't seen him. I've heard somebody else has said, and I think I've seen a couple of notes that he'd posted about the news.
Some of the clowns used to come by sometimes, but I think most of the people at the moment got their own stuff to do still after the storm, and
yeah, I think it is. People are setting up, aren't they? They're still getting like things in place, and then I think they'll start getting up to what they usually get up to.
Yes.
Well, that was 12 12 fish from 15 worms.
I think that should be enough. I also got a
Yeah.
lot.
But it is, like you said yesterday, eat until you're full, and that lasted for ages.
Yeah, absolutely. I need 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what little adventures we're going to go on, but again, it could be just sorting stuff out round the coast. Yeah, I think a lot of the durability, I was speaking to somebody, if you use it for the wrong thing, or there's ways of getting the best use out of certain items.
So, Rusty, just to let you know, if you ever want to come in the private radio, if you know what I mean,
Yeah.
just let me know. And yeah.
Yeah, that's a good. That is a good idea. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I forgot my little thing went on. I was chatting away, and
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah.
I
Okay.
did. I tend to do that a bit too much, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I've done it again where I can't pick all these up.
Shall we make a fire right here? Oh no, the rain comes from the wrong side.
Yeah. I mean, just
usually you're able to make a fire right here.
Yeah.
We could try it. Because I'm also pretty full.
Yeah, I made space and I've filled right up, and I've still got 10. I've still got 10, and I'm full. I mean, we can if it doesn't put it out, we can. I mean, it don't take that long, does it?
It stopped anyway. So
I'll get some
I
fire.
said we just make a fire right here.
Yeah, I'll get some.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Oh, I've left my bloody frying pan back at the.
We can use the cooking pot.
Yeah, I left my. Yeah, yeah. You can also cook quite a few once it's gone out, can't you, as well?
Oh no. I need to place it more here. I think we can just use the gas stove for a few.
Yeah. I mean, I know you can do one over that side. Is it smoke too much, is it, if you put it just the other side where we've been fishing?
What do you mean?
So I've been able to put one down here. Where is it? Where is it? I got it quite close to the... There's probably the closest. I don't know if the smoke's going to be...
Try it one more time.
So I picked it up. Sorry.
Somehow you can place it like everywhere when you place it, when you craft it, but you can't put it down afterwards.
I've dropped this one here. That we can probably light this one if it's not wet. Is it damp? Yeah, the sticks are damp. I think that's... So this bar, this bark is... Let me swap the bark out. That's dry now. You might be able to light that. Yeah, that's all dry. That might be able to light now.
It's not. It's still in the rain. 1 second.
There you go.
Ignite it.
Success.
Protected from the ship. And now we need long sticks, I think.
I've got one. There's one. I'll run and get another one. There's one for you. That's already been sharpened.
We can use my cooking pot. We just need one long stick and 3 short sticks. Alright, I got one.
I got one long stick as well. Look at that. For stealth cooking.
Yeah. Just chucks that the thing kind of glitches inside. Nice and cozy here.
It is. Yeah, it really is. And the thing is,
I need to get a sick.
yeah, you're so
Yeah, what?
you're so close to here, you know, to be able to stock up for stuff. You know, people inland must struggle. You know, they choose to live inland. I know they might be able to grow stuff, but here you've got endless supply, pretty much, haven't you? Bones from the chickens.
Yeah, inland you get the cows, you know,
Yeah,
and the cows they are great. If you can shoot one down with a shot in the head, you can get between 9 and 11 cow steaks. And for a trip to north, you need 1 or 2 at most.
yeah. And I just think from what you.
I almost think they burned it. I'm sorry, what did you want to say?
I forgot. I was thinking about fish.
Is it all in your mind? Some good fish?
Yeah,
A true fisherman.
yeah.
Right, after.
Because if we get a blowtorch, that'll repair the cooking pot as well, won't it?
Yeah, the cooking pot and the boat. The motor of the boat.
Right. Yeah, they cook so much quicker, don't they? In a cooking pot or frying pan, so much quicker.
Absolutely.
I'll just grab some more wood. I know we can cook quite a lot on the coals, but I don't think we'll get it all. 'Cause, Must bet my gloves get damaged on this rotation. What a shock. It's going to get night time soon.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Rusty.
No, that's fine. That keeps it going. That keeps it going because again, it's. Yeah, I don't know who's set up, but there's somebody set up in the med centre at the summer camp north of Cherno. In the actual.
Yeah, I can't recall their names, but they have been the guys who were here recently. You know.
Oh, is it Odyssey? Odyssey?
The backhead. Yeah.
Oh, right. Because they're in the they're in the actual med centre. And that was what I forget the name, but Doctor somebody, wasn't it, that came down with them?
Yeah.
But you can notice a difference between quality of fish and like the fishing rod, because we were having like 80, 88%, 90%, and that's even when you cut them in half. But that does prove to you how important it is to keep full. You know.
Yeah, you can eat so much.
And also the difference between like fishing hooks and fishing rods, how much stuff you get as well. That's quite interesting to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you just have the improvised pole and a wooden hook, you only will get crab.
Yeah.
It's enough to keep you alive, but
Just. Yeah, because I think normally 2 fish is all you can eat, isn't it? Or sorry, 2 pieces is normally all you can eat in one. And I think that's a shock sometimes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can be quite a lot here.
Yeah.
It's quite hot here.
Well, you must be like downwind from it, because I'm not hot at all.
I think I'm pretty close to fire.
Yeah. Just make sure we haven't missed any. Have you ever done that where you think you've cooked everything, but then you've found something in your inventory that you've missed? Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah,
here.
it happens to me quite often.
Yeah, especially if you're desperate for food. That's so frustrating. That, or if it's dangerous to cook, so you make a point of cooking, but then you don't pick everything up, or you don't cook everything.
Yeah. So I got everything now.
Yeah, I'm full, and I've got 10 on me, 8 on me, 6. Yeah, 8 on me.
I think we just leave that here.
Yeah. Yeah, you can hardly see the smoke. Or you're not expecting to look that way to see smoke anyway, are you?
You wanna fill up that gas canister and take a little boat trip?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. And
that-
what did you want to say?
I know it's a little bit outside your area, but would it not right now? But you know the other well in Cherno by the broken building. Would it be worth putting a couple of shelters up there, or is that too far out? Again, not right now, but just thoughts for the future.
I don't know. It's not really our territory,
hello,
but
hello.
why not?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guy, hey could you grab some short sticks for me while you're down there?
Absolutely.
Not bother you for that?
Absolutely.
'Cause I can get these ropes out of the shelter and clear up some space.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much. I don't know if there's enough left in the sharpening stone to.
Someone's coming from the roadblock.
Thank you.
Hey, someone's coming from the roadblock.
Yes. Yeah. Seen. Yep.
They look really fresh.
They're the ones we have to watch out for as they pull out.
Yeah, you're right. They've got a fishing pole and a baseball bat, and they look like they're out of breath, but they got a cigarette in their mouth, so you know.
I just don't like mine.
Oh yeah, he's hurting.
Should I go across? Should we go across and see if he needs food?
Yeah, let's see.
Got some finest quality mackerel, freshly caught and cooked.
Probably needs some food.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hello.
Hello. You need help, man? Hello. Hey, yo. You need help? Hey. You. Stop running. Hey. I think he was kind of scared.
Yeah.
You want to try to approach him, or?
Whereabouts did he run? Did he run up the hill or into town?
into the barn.
We can say hello. He might.
He must be new if he run this fast. One second. Strictly.
That's a lot of food to find on. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Anybody on? Hello, hello. Yeah, I couldn't see him. Did you hear that shot then?
Yeah, he was following me around with the zombie and wasn't talking and was behind me with his fist up. So I think somebody took action.
Right. Was that your guardian angel up there?
I think we're gonna have to ask him.
You guys all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Was it you?
I shot him. If he wasn't communicating and then he's not fighting the zombie and he's running it toward you, I just assumed that he was not being friendly, man. We're not taking chances.
No.
We've had too many of those. Too fucking nice to these freshies, man. If they're not going to communicate, then they need to leave or they're going to get shot.
Yeah.
I won't shoot someone for not speaking at all. Like, that's cool, whatever. Maybe that's what they're doing. But if they're fucking around down here in our territory and he was obviously trying to get that zombie to aggro on you, and then as soon as you started swinging, we all know what he was going to do. I'm just surprised I hit him, to be honest.
Especially in low light, that's a
right.
good shot.
I know, that's why, I had a little bit of, he was kind of jumpy for me for some reason. And I can't see very well to begin with, but at least it didn't hit Jonas. Did you tell Rusty what I did the other day to get in? Oh my god.
No, I didn't tell him.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you when I got a minute to chat about it.
I suppose you've got all those things ranged up there, have you, with a rangefinder, so you know roughly what the distances are?
Yeah, fairly well. I know from here to the well is right under 200. I use that as a pretty good gauge. From here to certain parts of the mountain I know, and then there's 3 main buildings. We should probably get the lingo down with you. There's 3 main buildings to the west. Trip Yellow, a lot of people already know that one. That's an old school DayZ building. But then there's also, we call it the Twin Towers. There's 2 big towers over here connected with a catwalk. And then closer to the coast is one we call Candy Cane because it has a little hoop on top. So anytime we're under attack or someone's trying to snipe us, those 3 buildings to the west are really good reference points.
Right.
And we'll clue you in on everything. I mean, if you really want to stick around, man, we're so happy to have you even wearing the jacket. Like, we're honored, man. We've always said that about you.
No, I was just not. Again, and I was talking to, I think, Jonas and Gideon yesterday. If he hadn't have called out, I remember the first time I was running. That was about this sort of night time as it was getting dark, and if he hadn't called out from up there, I would have gone past. I would have.
Yeah.
And that was as simple as that. And I think you were both. Yeah, you were both here that first night. I think it was Gideon.
I'm just quickly gonna clean up this mess while you people are talking here.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah, it was, and you were both here. And if you hadn't have, I probably would. I would have come back this way, but I wouldn't have, probably bumped into you again for a long time. And that's just a simple.
It worked out great. and we like people to get out. And is that somebody over there? Hang on. Thought I just saw something across the street at the hay bale. Could have been a zombie moving across, but I didn't see one there a while ago, so. A big hay pile, actually.
Yeah, I think that's about. I just got a rangefinder. You could do with a night scope just for.
Oh, it's Jonas. It's Jonas. I see him over there to the right. Oh, cleaning up the mess. I got it now. A little slow sometimes.
But you're right.
No, it worked out, man. And we're adamant about too many groups are quick to jump the gun. And I think if you want to have longevity in your group, you need quality of members. You can't just, sheer muscle doesn't do anything around here for the long term.
No.
And so we kind of know, same with Jonas, same with Wade. There's just hasn't been many. You guys are maybe one of 4 or 5 people we've met that have had this instant, no doubt. If they ever wanted to join up, they have a golden ticket type of thing. And those are the only people we ever tell that to. Everyone else, there's no ceremony, there's no procedure. You know the drill. It's just kind of organic vibes. Everything's good, and someday they hand you an armband. But it's different when we meet people that we want them to be members, not just it'd be nice, but it's a big value to the name the Woodsman to have certain people wearing your colors, and that's all we want. We want the best of the best.
Yeah,
and you guys are definitely that. I mean, 100%.
Well, I say I hope I can do it justice. It's
man, you already do. Trust me, you're just the way that you conduct yourself, and you're already there. Now it's just wear the colors, and we'll get out, and then you'll really get to feel what it's like to be a woodsman. It is a little different out there, man. People look at you different. Mostly good. We don't have enemies, but it's fun. It's fun.
Well, I was. I think I told Gideon that when obviously I bumped into Dan twice now. Funnily enough, when I saw you and said I'd probably see you back here, I think it was when I
yeah.
Well, I met a lady called Buck at the House of Hope, so I made my way up north again. Got to the House of Hope. She was there a little bit lost. I think she'd run just from Electro north, Zenit, and ended up at the House of Hope. And we pumped into them again in Krasno because I found Earnhardt's place he's got up there. He's got a little house that Heartlands that he's set up there, and there's a medic just hey.
It's me.
And there's a medic just north, and we bumped into him, and obviously it ended badly. But even speaking to one of them, because I said obviously I try to help people because of the influence you've had, and even one of them, obviously they'll never change their character, but he understands what you do down here. The one that I met twice, both times, and I've ended up back on the coast. But when I was chatting to him the second time, he was trying to get me to obviously kill the person I was with, quite politely.
The dam member knew about.
And they when I say appreciate, they understand what you do, but in their minds there needs to be chaos. You can't have, you can't have everybody like that. So he appreciated what you do.
So, it's one of the things that we definitely want to have a conversation with you about, because relationships in here are so critical. And I'm not saying we have a relationship with Dam or we have a relationship with any of these people, but to your point, they appreciate what we do, because we all wash up on this coast right here at some point.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And whether we see you wearing red or FL green or whatever, we don't know, and we don't, that's kind of our thing. So we do, and we did that for a reason. That is our angle. It's a defensive tactic. Like, if people value this building because everyone's going to have to at some point lean on us for some fish or a bone knife or something, then they're going to be much less likely to put a target on it. So there is a bit of a fine line we walk. Like with FL, like, we actually have a good relationship with those guys. And what I can tell you about FL, like, if you were to look at the rankings of all the factions, they're not ranked as an evil faction. They're neutral lawful. The problem is they have incredibly strict rules and laws they enforce, and they're not friendly social buddies kind of guys.
Yeah.
So they do get a bad rap. A lot of these groups run into them and they don't want to comply, or they say, I'm not putting my, and it turns into a pissing contest, and FL's going to win that contest.
Yeah.
So they know us for what we are. We're fishermen. We do happen to find epoxy and stuff down here, and they happen to find nails and stuff. So we have a trading arrangement with them. It's not like we don't chat with them or have any contract, or we don't owe them any debt or anything like that. But we don't shy away from having interactions with these groups, at least at our base. Like out in the wild, it is a little bit different. But I will tell you, not long ago, a couple of weeks ago, Jonas and Gideon were at a military site, which, as far as I'm concerned, military is fair game. I don't care who you are. You run the risk, right? I mean, you might shoot someone and go, oh shit, didn't mean to. But they shot Gideon, and then they dropped Jonas, and by the time they got close enough to see who it was, Highlander called a ceasefire. He said, stop, hold your fire. And they revived Jonas, they patched him up, helped him with food and water. Those guys they're about as honest. Their word means everything. Like, they're the woodsman. Like, if our word is all we have, we're not big soldiers, but our word carries a tremendous value. FL is the same way. So, don't let anyone kind of murky the waters.
I can get Rusty quickly inside, right?
What'd you say, Jonas?
I can get Rusty quickly inside, right?
Absolutely,
man. Because I gotta take like a 20-minute nap.
I would at least give Rusty the bottom code. I mean, I'm happy giving him the top, but I think that's an armband requirement. Give him the bottom code for sure, and you can, you can come and go on that level as you please, and it keeps you safe. It helps us too. So feel free to. I don't want to shout it out from the rooftops.
Can I just? Can we just break? Can we go OOC?
Sure, of course.
Yeah, we are back. Yeah. Sorry, yeah, we just had.
Good stuff. All right. Well, like I said, I'm gonna get some sleep, man. I'll set my alarm and be up here before too long. I don't know if y'all be around, but if not, I'll catch you in the morning.
Yep. Stay. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good night, or good morning, or afternoon.
Sounds great, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All of those. You guys be.
Do you want a lot? Are you gonna?
Hey, Jonas, that lock is at your feet, Jonas.
It's down here. Do you want me to just lock it, or I'm not picked it up or anything?
I'm gonna look it up.
Yep. Perfect.
Alright, I'd say we're gonna get some gas now, or what do you think?
Yeah. There's that gas can down there, and there's another one in the train as well. So there's the empty one here. That's in gas. That's in.
Yeah, let's get that one.
Oh, it's just through there, but there is another one in the train, and we can grab on the way to the gas station.
Let's get it.
Yeah, it was in one of the train carriages. Yeah, I just had to discuss a few things on that one, so apologies for the little break. But if I start getting told things like codes and things, I have to obviously cover my screen up. Yeah, it's in one. I think it's in this one.
Alright, let's get some gas then.
Yeah, well, I'll fill. This one's like over half full, but we'll fill it right up because the boats can be quite thirsty, can't they?
Yeah, but I think we
That'll be enough.
might. Yeah, no. Let's get the full one. I'm not sure if we better go in direction. Yeah, let's go to the gas station over there.
Yeah, I'll make sure I don't drink any of it by mistake.
This is Woodsman Jonas. Anybody on the radio?
Yeah, it's Gideon. Can you copy?
Yeah, I can copy. How are you?
I'm just
We
heading
are
home.
going to get some gas and gonna try to pick you up.
Well, I'm already home, brother. Don't worry about it. I'm passing, I'm gonna be passing 3 houses here.
Are you already almost here?
Yes.
Alright. I think we're gonna get some gas anyway.
Yeah.
Put one of the boats up.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see y'all there.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
Hey, Russ.
Yeah. Yes. I'm like a bad smell.
Good to hear you still around. Sound like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah,
Good to hear from you.
a breath of gingerness. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah, my brother's a ginger. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Shows character.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody wants a bit of ginger in them at the right time. So I can help myself. That might be in. That might be in that one there. That little. You know, what I said about the gas mask. That might be in that one there in the corner.
And this one here in the guardhouse?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, on your right hand side, I think as you go in.
One second, I can't hear you properly.
Was it in there? Was it in this one?
I didn't see it.
Oh, some hunter boots here if you need some new boots worn. It might be the one by the hospital. Then I think that's where it was.
All right.
There's definitely. I don't know how much was in there, but there's definitely one in there. But the trouble is, I see so much stuff and I forget where it is.
You told me you like to hoard it, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought about picking that up. Obviously, now I've got a reason, which you're facilitating my addiction by giving me a reason to collect stuff now. Because before, like, I wouldn't have a use for any like gas stuff, but now, obviously, you guys have got a
You
purpose.
just gotta know Couch is gonna sort it out and make place again if we don't need it.
Yeah. It is good
But
that
it's always good to have somebody
Definitely.
who knows what we need and what we don't.
Yeah. Because I purposely leave my inventory in an absolute mess, because if anybody kills me, that'll screw with their brain going through my stuff.
Yeah. Gas station is right over there.
Yeah. Funnily enough, they've not decided to blow the pumps up today.
I wouldn't do that.
Or is
I've
that?
heard stories about people getting
Oh yeah.
stuck in there when they go down there.
Or somebody waiting the other side.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think nobody's here at the moment.
And after all that fish, I'm surprised I fitted through the gap.
Safe.
There's a flag in here, not an alien flag. Is that any good for anybody?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so. But we can just put it in the shelters if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go and pick it. That's in the back of this.
You still can make backpacks and stuff like that out of it, so...
Yeah, it's the alien one with a person, like an alien in a scoop.
Where was it?
I got it. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, I've managed to pick it up.
Alright.
And that's the good thing about what you guys do down here. You can have a whole adventure just on the coast, can't you? As in
Absolutely,
meeting
yes,
people,
yes.
helping people. That's not all
Yeah, we already met some people
Yeah.
and we made some boat trip with them, brought them back to the north,
Yeah.
so they can go up their race like they usually do, and
Yeah. And that's the
it's
thing.
nice, it's nice.
And if you fixate on just like there is no normal way, but the normal way of just trying to gear up, get up north and shoot people, you can do that. But I think your experiences are going to be quite limited.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, what I like to do sometimes is to get up north, get some gear, trade it, hopefully get some nails for us or
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Well,
You know.
it gives a purpose, doesn't it? Rather than you know, and you just never know what's going to happen.
Absolutely.
And I think
It's way more painful to get up there and get back, but it's worth the travel.
obviously, did you manage to do your little excursion that you said you were going to do, or is that going to happen another time?
What do you mean?
When you found the last piece of equipment, have you managed to go in there yet?
Yeah, but we didn't really find something good. We went there twice already, but we're gonna keep doing it. I think just the last time somebody just beat us.
Just been through, yeah.
Went there first.
So I didn't think it was as easy to run in there unprepared. I thought that it was more difficult to get away with it, as into
Yeah. I don't know. We were completely prepared to go in there, so.
Yeah.
But I heard stories that you
can
probably be able to do it without. But I think it's not completely the same.
No.
I like to be able to have my time.
Yeah, because it's so easy to get lost if you're not careful as well, and if you're running around in a panic, you're going to miss stuff, I reckon. I'll be interested to see how many people try it and how many people are successful.
Can you copy? This is Woodsman Chernarus. Gideon, can you copy? I think Gideon should be somewhere around, but can't hear him on the radio. Let's quickly see if somebody's home.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'd say we go check out the boat. Somebody's there? Hello? Hello, hello? Anybody home? downstairs. Yeah, it's Jonas and Rusty. You can't recall my voice, man?
That's not him.
Come on, come on.
I'm just kidding. Dude.
Somebody left a letter for me. Let's see what it says.
It was not me, it was not me. I must have had some monk beers.
Hey, do I need to go bury this bag? What do you think?
Gideon, you wanna come with us?
Yep. I kind of made it so it was ready to take. You know, if you wanted to bury all that. I got a few minutes too. I can go run and do something. Yeah, thanks, Jonas.
He wants to leave you behind.
Didn't hurt my feelings at all.
I was thinking Couch gonna take a nap soon again.
I do sleep a lot, but I got enough time to run around with you guys for a minute.
He can't get any more. He can't get any prettier. Bro,
Beauty sleep of Couch. Gideon, what was your opinion about my note? I wonder.
yeah, I think you're totally wrong.
You've been in the woods a lot, so you never know. And you're afraid of the water, I know that.
I think
I know
you're wrong
that for a
too,
fact.
actually. I think you're wrong too. The pond water's not going to do it. He needs to jump in that salty ocean water.
Yeah, absolutely.
Get some microabrasion.
Hey, Couch, you watch the. I left the front door open. I'm gonna go take care of this.
All right, I'll be here. I'm going to put these kits down, then I'll be ready to roll.
Roger that. Where are we going, Jonas?
I was thinking we're just gonna fill up the boat for a moment, and we could also make a trip if you want to.
Yeah, let's make a quick trip and someone run in.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Got 3 people to cover. Should be easy.
I think you did it good, Couch.
Last words.
I think you did great.
I'll hit it again. Yeah,
you did good,
How are
man.
you guys looking with food?
Oh yeah.
Well, we're on a boat ride. I mean, we're doing on a boat ride, so I mean, I can take a piece. Come on.
Yeah, Rusty and me, we have been fishing a lot.
Thanks. Yeah, and it's good. We'll take Rusty with us as an extra pair of eyes. You know, gets kind of dangerous out there.
Oh, did you get your present from Peruvian?
Oh yes, I did. It's nice, man. Appreciate it. I like to find guns that you can usually find quickly.
Yeah.
In ammo, you know.
Yeah, but I think you like that one. I was extra asking for that one.
Yeah. I might do that. Now that you reminded me,
Yeah.
I might
So-
drop this one and go pick up that one.
Yeah, you do you. It doesn't run away from you.
Yeah. I just don't want to go back upstairs.
Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, so let's go.
Yeah, we'll wait for Couch.
Oh no. Yeah.
Well, we gotta take the swim anyway, right? Couch, you coming?
Yeah, so I'll if I need to, I'll hide my screen on certain sensitive things, and I also may mute if there's codes and stuff, but just not to let these guys down. because you never know. And because I'm still like, I'm not in, I'm just in the process, so I don't want them to be, you know, get unfortunate because, you know, people have seen something they shouldn't through me.
Ouch.
So how do you normally leave your radio on, or only when you get split up?
Here we go. It just kind of depends. I don't leave it on all the time because then I forget, and I'll have a conversation with someone, and the whole world can be listening in.
Yeah.
And we tend to not get too split up. Gideon gets split up
We
a
got
lot.
the
And
radios
Jonas,
for that. We got
Jonas
the
runs like a
radios.
jackrabbit.
Hey, Couch,
So
get
I guess
back here.
All right, let me get this all set up again.
Yeah, they're really handy.
I don't know why. It's all that came to mind.
Yeah, they're really handy. 'Cause I haven't really used them that much because I've never had a purpose. But obviously here, people are, you know, listening, and it's so easy. Like when we got split up last night, I switched it on, and obviously you were at Overlook, so I knew I did. You know, that's the easy way of keeping in contact with people.
Yeah, we like our radios. All right. One sec. Let me do a quick stretch here. Make sure I'm.
Here's the pistol. X.
Ready? All right. Pistol.
Got the pistol.
Thank you.
Yep.
I guess I'll put mine in my backpack then. Hang on. Where's my backpack? Oh. All right. I think I'm good.
Could someone? I left my cooking pot by the stove. On my frying pan, sorry. Would that be possible? Someone bring that down with them when they come down, unless it's been inventoried away.
Anybody?
That's
Yeah,
not.
I think Gideon's grabbing it. It's sitting right up here. All good. All good. Where's my? My throat was acting up. All right, get that lock. Gonna be good to go here.
Oh, did you see this? Where is he? I think he'll like this for his.
Lock?
Got that jerry can, right?
Did you see that this is on the floor? I don't know if you dropped it by mistake.
Oh no, I didn't. I probably shot it somewhere.
Here you go, Rusty.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Alright, time to clock in, guys. Let's all be safe so we can make it home to the wives.
Yeah, no comment. Sorry, I just
Ready,
need to
Rusty?
Yeah. Got this. Got the fuel. Just pop the camera off a bit because it's getting daylight again. It's so tempting to want to drink this jerry can.
Drinking is off.
Yeah.
Hold on tight to it.
Look at this, going out for a little expedition.
Boat's over here, alright.
Oh, what the hell?
Damn it! I don't have my spark plug.
I've got a couple.
It's in the bag too.
I've got a couple.
Be good.
Just
Yeah, we definitely. Oh yeah, gas. Right.
Inside.
well,
We need gas. We got gas.
Yep.
All right, don't feed him the gas. Feed the motor.
It happens.
It will
happens.
happen.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
look down.
yeah, I got the prompt refuel couch.
It's thirsty.
Ah,
You will tell me your secrets. You will tell me your secrets.
that's right. Who does number 2 work
Let's
for?
drown couch and gas.
I've got a cigarette in my mouth as well.
The only way to do
It's safe.
Probably
it's safe.
killing some
Hey,
dolphins right now as
that's
well.
my place, Gideon. You know that.
Shall I? That's full now, so I just drop this on the beach here, or take it with us.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we'll
we
take
can
it with
still
us.
take it with us. Yeah, if it'll let you.
I'll sit on somebody's
Yeah, well,
lap.
let's-
Look at
Lovely.
this.
And we're gone.
We're rolling out, boys.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Jonas is in his favourite place where it's too noisy.
Yeah, he likes it there because Gideon sings his shanty tunes eventually.
Oh, a bit like a siren of
Yeah.
the sea.
Yeah, he's got front row seats. And Gideon used to push him out of the boat a lot, so he's afraid to turn his back.
What did you say?
Gideon used to push you out of the boat all the time, so you're afraid to turn your back to him. That's why you sit up there. Makes sense. I don't blame you.
Yeah. I don't. Even though Gideon taught me how to fish, I don't trust him. And he has
right.
the look in his eyes when he looks at me.
Well, you know what I think. You saw how I say good morning.
Yeah.
old Johnny. And just so you know, I don't know if you know, Rusty, but when you drop stuff out here, it suddenly gets this amazing buoyancy and it'll float.
Yeah.
So like you can drop your cooking pot, cook, and whatever, it just floats on the waves.
Is that if you drop it in the boat, it'll like match the level, I guess.
Correct, yeah. And as long as you don't go real fast. Actually, you gotta kind of crawl.
Yeah.
So it can go real slow. I think we've timed this at about 17 minutes. And it won't be the same song the whole time, I promise.
I said Johnny is not here.
This is the
I think he
extended
lost his song.
remix. 17 minutes. One more time.
It's so beautiful, man.
That's all the
Yeah,
that's
nice
all the salt air.
sunrise.
Yeah, all the salt air.
Hmm. A place so dangerous could be yet so beautiful.
How far your chapstick, Gideon?
Yeah, from what I can see with my eye, it's great.
Was that a euphemism?
No. I need to
I think
borrow
Couch
the
must be a
chapstick.
lot of green if he looks around.
Not sure what I got myself into here.
I know, right? We got you offshore in a boat.
Yeah, the joke's on me.
Singing sailor songs. Surprise! They don't call us the woodsman for nothing. That's funny. And then it got silent and awkward. He's like, wait a second.
This is awesome. Maybe we'll have better luck this time around.
I don't know, man. It's prime time right now. I'm
Look at
surprised
the
we're not
woodsman
taking
riding off
shots.
for the sunset. Hey, don't jinx it.
The sunrise. Early bird gets the worm.
Now they should make it where you can fish off this boat.
At like speed.
Does anybody has a
Trolling
camera?
Oh, nice.
I guess it is. Might have been one at base. I don't know. We can go back.
Hey, wasn't your patch on the other eye?
I'm gonna
yesterday?
take a quick nap while we're on the ride here. Hope it's not too loud.
Might get seasick.
Yeah, look at a little green.
Alright.
Oh man, I love these colors we have there, Rusty. I mean, guys just walk right past us, right, Jonas?
It
Forget
is
about-
funny how much you disappear in this raincoat and pants.
Mm-hmm. I was telling Jonas, don't move. These guys, like 4 of them, with their guns out, just walk right past us.
A lot of people stirring right now.
I think things are gonna change. The Rusted P around now. Maybe the gods are gonna bless with the armbands a lot quicker.
Be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I dig the red, white, and blue, but
Of course.
the fact anyone can get it makes it fun.
Yeah.
But people don't take it.
No.
Most people know not to put it on.
It's funny how we adopted it though, right? Like everybody knows the whistle for it.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised no one had gone to it, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. I think we got lucky.
What are you guys talking about?
The armband.
Ah, yes.
How I think things are gonna change now that Rusty P's joining us. Maybe the gods will bless us a lot quicker with our official armband.
Have you got something in mind, or is it something that the gods will do
Yes,
for
sir,
you?
we do.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, no, we got something in mind. Double hatchets and an X formation.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe like a tan color armband.
Mhm.
Kind of like you see on the map. You seen the logo on the map? That's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems like always when you go out with the boat, it's either the sunrise or the sunset.
Oh, we got
It'll
this.
be alright.
I do think, Gideon, we're going to establish something at Monkey Island. Just something simple for us on our way.
Yeah, let's show Rusty the Monkey Island quickly.
We gotta drive right past it.
Yeah, we'll go around the backside.
I didn't bring any bananas, so. You've
That's
got.
okay, they're carnivores. Special kind of monkey out here.
Yeah, so I'm the offering. I get it. I think.
Right, we bring you Rusty Pete. Hopefully it'll buy us some time.
What do you think what happened to his eye?
Uh-huh.
Alright, let me know if you see any movement on the coast.
How is
I'm gonna
the
hug
boat
closer to
looking
the
with
right.
gas?
Should be looking
Good.
good. I would like to take
Couch,
one of
I
these
can barely
boats.
hear you out here. I'm quite far away from you, so
It
you have to shout
it
at
should
me.
be looking good.
It's got the wind blowing in your hair, Jonas.
That's nice having something to block the spray.
Alright. Monkey Island, 12 o'clock.
Oh yeah, there it is. Did you ever meet the cavemen? I know you spent a lot of time down there in the House of Hope there, Rusty.
No, again, and this is the thing. Well, it can be good and a bad thing. You go to some of these places, and if you time it wrong, you don't meet people. Then you time it right, and you meet other people. You know, like the Overlook. Yesterday was the only time I've been up there probably 2, 3 or 4 times, and that was the only time I'd actually met anybody who was there. But it's good because you never know what you're going to find.
Yeah. Yep.
Like a box of chocolates.
Well, and you can leave notes, can't you? That's the thing now, which is so if you'd agree to meet somebody and they weren't there, you could at least leave a note. Do they disappear much? Do people take them?
No, not for the most part, but you do have those people that will take them, use them for fire.
But that's also funny where you find them. I was over by Corona Castle, and you know when you think you're being sneaky and overlooking, I got into this bush, and as I looked down, there was a note, and that said, I forget, and it basically said, "This is my pooping spot." So,
oh my god, it's hilarious.
So, and I was being extra sneaky, thinking, yeah, nobody will come here, and there was a note on the floor. So, you know, he must like looking up at the castle.
Yeah, I remember the first few shelters we set up, you know, in that perfect spot, and you're like, there's no way anyone will ever find them, and you learn quickly.
Yeah.
Every square inch of these lands are traveled by somebody at some point.
Yeah. And like me, if you get lost, you come across things that you're not expecting. I mean, I found...
Yeah, it's the best thing that happens.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually get to look in it because I got chased off by the dogs, but yeah, I was fishing right next to one, didn't see it because it was dark. And as it got light, it was literally right next to me, and I was going to look in it, but then the dogs attacked me. Well, they were chasing a deer at first. They were chasing a deer for ages, and the deer ran past me, and then they aggroed on me. But yeah, I think there's that many people running around.
Glad they didn't got you.
Well, I thought that was it because I climbed up the ladder of the shooting stand and it had jumped up there before I got there, so it met me at the top of the ladder.
Shit. Yeah, they seem to have really exquisite timing, the dogs and the wolves as well.
It keeps you on your toes, doesn't it? It just, you know, a lot of the times you can outrun them if you run the opposite direction. You know, sometimes you can't, but it just keeps you on your toes.
You know, if you throw a stack of bones or raw meat, if you got them spare, they'll lock onto that for a good couple of minutes. It gives you a chance to run, right?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Kami Shovo, right?
Yep. Yeah, it is. It's a dangerous spot. Well, hey, the Crusaders are there, right? Cape Crusaders or whatever they're, Coastal Crusaders.
They're called the Hand of Light now.
Hand of Light.
Hand of Light.
Hand of Light.
Yeah, we found.
They're a glow stick.
Yeah. we found it out yesterday because Coastal Crusaders was a bit too aggressive, so they've changed it to something a bit more user friendly.
I would agree with that.
Because we met them up in the Overlook. They came up there, and we kept referring to them. We couldn't help it. We kept referring to them as Coastal Crusaders, and they kept saying, "Oh, we're the Hand of Light now." But whenever we introduced them, it was always Coastal Crusaders. They were like, "No, it's Hand of Light."
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's the same people, exactly the same people, just a different name, and they're in the police station.
Nice. Oh. What's wrong with Cami PD?
Yeah, apparently, how are they called again? The Odyssey or the guys in the summer camp near?
Those guys are called. Those guys are called. I don't know what those guys are called.
Rusty, do you know? I think you
yeah.
with me before.
I think it was Odyssey. No, it wasn't Odyssey. It was something else.
No, it wasn't Odyssey.
No, Odyssey. Something with an A, I think.
Is it Eclipse, not Eclipse?
No.
I forget. There's so many different people, and you meet different people. Like
Aurora.
There we go.
That's right. That's right.
Trying to sell me a bag with holes in it.
Yes, that was them, weren't it? Oh,
Like those edibles are finally kicking in, Jonas.
I gave him the 500 milligrams.
What? Was he insulting me again? That's why I don't trust him. Yeah.
No, we said it looks like those edibles are kicking in. You got this 1,000-yard stare going on.
You know, these boat rides make me sleepy sometimes.
Alright, we're getting close. We're getting close. Do you want to do the south again, or you think we should go around north? It's a little hot right now, probably.
It's up to you, man. Let's do it. Let's check it. I've never went on the other side. Hey, this shotgun you gifted me, it's full of actual rounds, right? No, not no rubber rounds.
I believe it's all slugs, yeah, all slugs that he gave us.
Okay. Alright, thanks. I just don't want to be shooting somebody.
Well, I think it was Jonas that saw it, because I think the guy was at Peruvian was just going to not get rid of it, but he had too many to carry.
Yeah.
So it was Jonas that knew you were after it.
Nice. Appreciate it.
And then I asked Rusky if he has the space for it.
That's one of my favorites. I wish you could saw off the butt.
Oh, like you can with the barrel on the other one.
Yeah. But just saw off the buttstock, you know? Make it
Yeah.
shorter.
Nice bit of fog might come in handy here.
Yeah.
Kind of good.
Yeah, a bit of the sea mist in the morning.
That is some heavy fog. Eyes on the boat. On the clock.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Boats at R1. I'm gonna avoid this toxic gas, and we'll just pull right up on the coast.
There she is.
Hopefully, with this
It's
many of
work.
us, we can hold it down while I run in and out. I mean, I can go around the other side. Let's try the north. We've never done the north. Let's just see what this is all about.
I don't know, man.
No.
That's the usual, man.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick with what we know. I got you. Boat? Got a boat right? No, never mind. It's on shore.
Go for the trees here. Alright. Jumping out Delta style.
I rolled out.
Anybody got a bite to eat?
Yep.
Thanks.
Here, take 2, man.
Thanks.
3.
Thanks.
I just put it on the ground. Germs for Gideon.
Good. Alright, take positions, boys. Couch. Don't forget nothing, right?
I just need some water. That's all. Let me drink up and I'm rolling.
Yeah, I've got eyes on the train line.
Anyone have a... I don't need water. I'll get it when I get back.
No,
Joe,
I've
did
got.
y'all get the spark plug out? Did you get the spark plug out?
Yeah, I've got
I got one. I'm gonna give you my radio. You got it. You got extra battery? Right.
water, maybe?
Yep.
I don't have none.
Thank you.
You put the spark plug out?
Yep. It's in my
What is that?
clothes over there on the
What?
ground. Here's
Okay.
your bottle, Rusty.
Oh,
Drop
thank
it,
you.
In and out. It's gonna be good.
Doing a little riffy run.
went over there.
Yeah, I'm checking the towards Berenzino. Everything looks okay.
Gold line.
And here's, I thought all I'd be doing is, you know, not all I'd be doing, but the Bedonti is fishing, not sneaking into Riffy. But you got to have sort of like a bonus of living on the coast. I forgot, yeah, there's also infected, isn't there?
Go in the forest. Question mark.
Woodsman, you out there?
Yeah, I'm covering south.
I had contact, heads up. Copy.
Yep. Oh no, he said contact.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Waiting by the checkpoint.
You guys copy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Copy?
Copy, copy.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Someone's back there. Right toward the very end, I heard somebody talking. I might shut my radio off.
Radio.
No, I saw him.
You just come running past me. Are you heading towards the train tracks? Did you just come past? Have you come back?
Okay. Definitely saw someone over there.
Did you just come running
Followed
past
me around. Tried to get me to stop.
We are back at the place where we came from. Carl just came here.
Yep, I'm here with Jonas. I'm gonna get changed.
Sorry, did you just come running down and head towards the train tracks?
Couch, did you? Gideon? Anybody answer? Rusty, all which is not our colors now, is not us, I think.
Are we heading towards the start, or are we still holding?
We are retreating. Back to the...
Yeah, back to the place, yeah.
Hello, anyone there?
Yeah. Did you go to the train tracks?
Okay, tracks. I'm gonna head back to the boat. Let's meet at the boat.
I think it was Gideon.
No, it was some. I think that was you. You ran past me with your green dry sack on.
Okay, I see Jonas. Yeah, let's roll, man. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we see them. They were just up in those trees there roaming around. Yep, hear you loud and clear.
Hang on. Is anybody back at the boat?
Hey, listen, hang on. Rusty's talking. Wait, what do you got, Rusty?
Is anybody back at the boat yet? There's somebody back at the boat.
Oh, negative.
There's somebody back at the boat with a rifle.
Revenge now, miss.
me, Jonas, and I are at the boat.
Oh, you're at the boat. Have any of you got a ghillie wrap?
Sorry.
I think Gideon is at the tracks.
Okay, I'm gonna hold here. I'm holding here at the boat.
Yeah. I'm now going to make my way down. I'm in the tree just to the north of you. I'm now going to head back.
Copy that. I gotta back at the target. What's that?
Yep. Is this your vest back here and some netting? Just there.
I think it's raining. There's still a west.
Someone's running down the road, so we've got people to the south, heading south. There's a train. There's a dynamic train, I think.
Good.
Or it might be a static, I'm not sure. But yeah, somebody was just checking a train cart to the south.
Oh, that's y'all. Okay. Do this, man.
We need to get the radio for Gideon.
Hey, y'all hop in. We're good. Yeah. If there's one, there was two, I bet. Because he put his shit somewhere.
When you came down, did you run up to the train tracks and round? Did you? I'm sure that.
I did. I ran up almost to the road.
Yeah.
And that was it. I never crossed the road. I never.
Yeah, you came past me, and I was.
Okay. Yeah, there was someone down there, and what was weird is they had on the blue jacket. It didn't look like they had on the whole suit.
They're trying to
I'll
do.
look.
Yeah.
I'll have to check my memory and see if I can figure that out. But they had their gun out and they came out of the ship.
Someone's on the coast.
Is that Gideon? I bet it's Gideon. Let's hope it's Gideon and not some noob with a.
We told you Gideon is on his way.
Yeah, so they heard my footsteps, and I could tell someone had been there because there were no zombies until I got all the way up to the boat. Normally there's a good 10 or 15 before you even get there. And then he said hello, and ran up with his gun out, and I just took off. And I did a few circles. I don't know how I ditched him. I did a few circles, and then I stopped and went the other way.
Let's go. Shh. What happened back there?
So, looting everything, could tell there were obviously signs of someone that had at least been there recently. There were no zombies until I got all the way up to the ship. And then there were only 3 at that point. So I went ahead and hit the containers. I found 2 C-Mags, a 40 round and a 30 round, and that's really it.
That's really good. Any ammo?
Yeah, they had a little bit in each one.
Nice.
And I went upstairs. I ran around the boat like the same cycle as last time. And as I was coming down, I kind of thought I had the radio on, and I couldn't tell if it was you guys or someone else. And I noticed it was someone else because it was more proximity. Like I was getting further away from it. So I turned around, and sure enough, there's some guy trying to catch up to me with his gun out, saying, "Hey, you know, like that little shit." Hello.
And he had his hazmat?
High tier area. He had partial hazmat. I don't think he had the full kit on. I'll confirm that. I'll need to just relax and think about it, see if I can recall it.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was interesting. I was like, oh shit. And so I ran, and then I popped my EpiPen. We were doing circles around one of the big rocks up there, and he kept trying to get me to stop, and I just stopped and went north, and then when I came back, I saw him one more time, still just kind of creeping through the woods up there.
So the gas wasn't affecting him?
He wasn't bleeding when I saw him. I'll have to look back and see what it was he had on, but it was not a full. I'll have to just kind of recall it.
Yeah, that's weird.
It was weird. It kind of took me. I didn't really know. I was so busy focused on that I wasn't really sure how to respond. I'm like, wait a second. Why am I like this blue marshmallow man and you're not?
Yeah.
Is that a boat or is that an orange boat right in there?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
Boat?
That's the one we left a while back. Remember?
You know, easy come, easy go with these things.
Yeah,
if you have one, you can find 7. Like as soon as you
that's
have it,
crazy,
you're out
though.
here.
You know how long it's been there?
Not that same one?
Yes.
Yeah. So that's kind of a bust. A little bit of ammo, 2 mags. We'll trade them off.
Yeah.
We got some good shit to trade off. I got that suppressor for the M4. The explosives are really good. I hate keeping those in base, man. We had our first raid. We learned the hard way that they will use absolutely every single bit of ammo and tool against you to break your shit down. We basically fueled the fire. They got through our first layer and then just used all of our own shit and busted through layer after layer.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, that was a long time ago, and we've lived and learned since then.
We've just done a raid into the gas zone. We went up to Riffy before.
Funny though, they broke into Cannery Row one time, and you could hear them doing that, going up level and level and level, and they would change. All of a sudden, it's like 357 ammo, then it's 9mm for a little bit, then it's 308. The farther they got into the base, the higher caliber it got.
And then they ended up with just steak knives.
Exactly. Spears.
Steak knives and spears, yeah.
So these have sort of accepted me. I'm on a trial period with a woodsman now.
Another boat right there to our right. I don't think that one was there when we came over here.
So I'm on a trial period. So this is the woodsmen who live in Chernarus.
I really don't. I would have seen that. It's pretty obvious.
So they've sort of, well, they've given me a trial run to see if I want to join them, and we've just gone into the. You know, these are.
I think next run we need to hit Pavlovo.
These are fishermen by trade, but we've just gone into the gas zone for loot. I wasn't expecting that.
I think it's just a little bit of timing.
But the boat's
obviously
reduced.
Someone had just hit it. I ran into him, and now could have been a dick and like held him up or something. But just can't. I can never bring myself to doing shit like that.
The boats
I can't
were
even like form the words
on
like
patch
put them
126.
Doesn't feel right.
Sakal mainly,
Yeah,
but
well, I think those are kind of like military zones.
they help
right?
on
It's
Cherno.
kind of like
Yeah, that's why I
For
didn't
doing
stop
this.
and talk to
Rules,
him.
man.
I
Livonia-
definitely don't think anyone's just calling you for a friendly chat in a high tier zone.
just for popping up and down the river is pretty pointless. But here, yeah,
And
you
he
can
had
go to the
that
gas
voice
zones.
too, like, "Hey, hello," like setting me up for something bad.
So we're just on a little, a little sneak into Riffy.
I'm really just surprised he didn't catch me or shoot at me, but I guess zombies would have been a problem.
So yeah, you can get is it 5 people, I think, in total. 1, 2. I think there's another one. Was it 4? I'm not sure. I know there's 4 of us in here now. But there's that little hash mark with the ear. This is a little mod for this one. Otherwise, the noise is horrendous when you're in a boat. You can, like being in a car, you can hardly hear yourself.
anytime we get out alive, it's a successful mission.
Yeah, I agree.
Just
No,
getting-
definitely.
Especially when there's contact and no gunfire is a plus.
Yeah. I just heard one shotgun round go off. What was that about?
Yeah, that sounded north, didn't it? Or
Yeah, that I
Oh,
heard
okay.
that was more in town.
Okay, got you. I was like, what the hell's going on? It sounded close with my ears.
but
It'll
yeah,
pay off one day. We're doing the runs. We got a little bit of ammo. It adds up.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
and we can also do some runs on foot because there's a whole lot of opportunity from point A to point B in that run. I know it's grindy and takes forever, but that's
It'll-
when all the good, juicy stuff happens.
But it's putting the time in, isn't it? You know, a lot of people want
It
instant.
is.
And like you say, you could go through 2 minutes after somebody else has gone through and think it's poor. Well, it's just bad luck.
Well, how appropriate is it that, we're fishermen, and that's kind of like the whole thing of fishing, right? You could fish all day and not catch anything, but when you
Yeah.
do, it sure is sweet.
Yeah.
And you'll keep doing it time and time again.
Yeah. Is that suit the only colour suit? Is there other ones, or is that the only one on this one?
No, there's kind of a
Oh,
grayish
there's yellow. Yeah, there's
Well,
gray.
There's a
yeah.
bright yellow, there's a brownish kind of yellow mustard looking one, and then
Yeah.
the blue one.
Ah, so,
The
yeah.
brownish one is really slick, man. They're hard to find.
I like the gray one.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of gray.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll call it Monkey Island, 1 o'clock.
Hey, so where did he come up on you at?
Right at the exit, right when I was coming out of the opening where the boat splits. There was one more crate I just wanted to be sure I hit, and as soon as I stepped out into the open, I heard a noise, and I was like, maybe that was, just something in my surroundings, because I just stepped outside. But it wasn't. I looked back and I saw him. And for some reason, I feel like he had maybe it was just his hat. I feel like he had a blue helmet on. Can you put a helmet on top of this hood?
I don't think you can.
Uh,
I
I don't think so either. I'll get to the bottom of it, but it was weird. He was not, maybe he had on the brown NBC pants. That could have been it, because he wasn't head to toe all matching bright color. So that's probably what it was. He had on the grayish brown pants and then an NBC jacket and a hood, and the hood just looked weird for some reason.
no mask?
Yeah, I think he had a man. Again, I just saw he had a gun in his hand, and he was coming out of the boat about 20 feet behind me, and I took off after that. And then as I was running circles, he was yelling at me, or not yelling, just talking. And then I dipped off, and then I saw the tip of his head when I was coming back by, and that was it.
You need to perfect a zombie walk and a growl.
Exactly. I wish that was like something you could do. Everyone click zombie mode. With my luck, they'd be out on a mission to kill all the zombies they see at one time.
Yeah.
Do we want to make a quick stop here? Monkey Island?
Monkey Island. Let's do it, man. I
Make
love
a
this
shelter?
place. Yeah, we can do that. I think just on the other side of these rocks right here is probably a safe spot. Get us a little harbor each direction.
Yeah, so the boats have been in a little while, and they have got their uses, mainly for Sakal with the ice sheet.
Sticks in the shelter. I don't have a rope or a fishing pole. Hey, there's some rocks here.
I can break down my fishing pole for rope.
Look, we might.
I have the good fishing pole with me. We want to get fish.
Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
We
right, I
should
thought-
probably fish. I'll help with that.
I thought for building a
Did
shelter,
you
sorry.
want to go get some fish?
Yeah, I'll go get it. That way we can go home and start eating.
Do you need some?
Yeah, then I'll have to take another really rest.
Do you need some more fish? I got some more fish you can have if you want it.
All right, for now.
Yeah. Just take one. I just want to do some fishing. We can have a little bite to eat too. Replenish.
And we'll need the rope for the shelter kit, don't we?
Yeah, I'll break down my fishing rod then, so you can.
Hey. Oh, okay.
I have a rope already.
Oh.
Hey, Jonas, what do you think about right here? Kind of, if it'll let us, like right here up against this rock, get a little fireplace going. I don't know if it'll let us put it here because it's not flat and it's real picky.
Yeah, let's try it.
Cover's always good, and these rocks. You found Monkey Island.
Yeah. So I didn't expect to be doing that.
What are we thinking here? 10-minute restart? You want to book it back to base? We can do it, I think.
Seems like there is already some shelters there.
Oh, there's already shelters there, is there?
Yeah, there's a couple shelters up there. I say we just bail. I think we can get home before we all fall asleep. No, we're good. I gotta go right now.
Yeah. So it's all these little touches that, they do degrade over time. You can repair them. You can get shot out of them. You can't shoot out of them.
Good fishing around that boat.
You sure
right
you
there,
want to get
too.
a...
Want to get a what?
There's
I
no.
think it's a long way.
You're probably right. We can hit the docks at Electro if we need to. We got a spot there that's pretty safe. I think we can make it that far. Maybe. We'll see. We're good, man. What does Jonas always say? It'll be alright. It'll be alright.
It'll be alright.
It'll be alright.
Absolutely. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Everything will be good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could bump into somebody in the gas zone.
And I've never been wrong with that when I said
right.
that.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah, we could get shot at as well.
Love that little solo house right there.
Somehow we are always stuck in the rain while we're out with a boat.
Raincoats come in handy.
Absolutely. Yeah, I might switch to the wellies again. Having dry feet is always a pleasure.
What repairs them? Is it leather or is it?
Tape. So if you get the
wellies?
right backpack, like if you get a mountain backpack and the raincoat and the wellies, they can all be repaired with duct tape.
Ah.
It's pretty nice.
Oh, there's a flag. There's a flag up in. I think it's the
Oh,
pub.
interesting.
You can just see the flag up. Looks like it's in the pub.
Nice. I'll have to stop in. You can always stop on these islands if you think it's going to be cutting it close on the everyone passing out. 5 minutes, probably should. Maybe in 5 minutes, I think we're going to get sleepy.
Yeah.
All these waves and wind and rain. Alright. It's alright holding up here, right? This tree will keep us nice and as dry as we're going to be. It actually keeps the rain off you. Well, I wish we would have got more stuff, but that's okay.
The thing is.
We do need to mix it up.
Yeah. Well. Also,
glad we came out all right, man.
Yeah, that's the main. I think that's always, you know, the important thing. You know, you could have got 4 M4s and not made it back.
And it's happened like that. Not 4, but yeah. Yeah, and it's good. We need more and more situations where our communication is put to the test, because that's make or break around here.
Yeah.
Gotta be quick and decisive. And I'll like panic sometimes.
I certainly know. Well,
I'm like, I don't know, he ran that way.
Well, the thing is, so you got the gas as well as worrying about infected, as well as, you know, there's quite a lot to consider.
Yeah. And right when all that went down,
It's going to be a...
It's all right, man. I mean, again, right? We got away. We left. All came out unscathed. Thanks. And it's still a nice adventure, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah,
Time well spent.
it certainly surprised me. I thought we were going to look at monkeys at the zoo.
Yeah, they're never there, man. We've gone by that island a million times. It could be those new underground monkeys I've been hearing about.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're a big thing up north, apparently. I think they made their way down here. Badger monkeys.
Where are we at?
Kamishovo, right off the coast, I believe, right before Kami.
Roger that. Hopefully nobody saw us drive in. And...
Yeah, I think we're good. Take a quick little rest, hop back in, base, stash what little loot we did get. Yeah,
how many rounds?
Just so
Do a
you
round
guys
check.
know. Oh yeah, I got
Do a
9
round
rounds
check
for
on
you.
this. For who?
5.56, 4.5, and a 40 round mag, which is pretty nice, and a 30 pristine. Not bad.
That'd be good. That'd be good.
And
9
just so you
rounds is
guys
good.
know, anytime you're going to do trades or whatever, and anything that you find in the base that you think's of value is up for grabs, just take it. Like, none of this stuff that I find and put in there is mine. I could care less.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweeten the trade deal, you know?
Yeah.
I think that normalized suppressor, or I'm sorry, standardized suppressor should go a long way. But I'm gonna take a nap. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Definitely.
Good night, guys.
Or popping out of existence.
Night, Rusty.
Yep. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Don't be. Sleep should come every second now.
Yeah. Right on cue. So this is the restart where you might not get in. This is like the busy one. But I'm not. But yeah, doing a little. I'm just gonna exit again because again I think it prevents crashing. Yeah. And then we start it again. But yeah, we've done a little, you know, doing a little riffy run. Weren't expecting that. Yeah, well, hello, Emily. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, we're just on a little bit of a restart at the moment. Hello, Tristan. Welcome in on the YouTubes as well. Yeah, Paul. The role playing again because they've given me a chance at joining because I think they like how I play. As in the way I play, the way I try and survive on there. So they've given me a chance. So yeah, no problem at all. Food time. What are you having tonight? Yeah, I mean, I try and stream most days. I need to come up with a schedule, but no, I normally I do dabble with other games, but DayZ is my main one. There's just so much you can do with it. Sausages. I don't know what I'm having. How's Tristan today? Have you been at the gym today? That was good. I like that. That's my sense of humour. I like Christmas shed. You know what you're talking about. I've got a man shed at the top of the garden, and I'll see a schedule. I like that. I'm gonna steal that, as if I might come up with that myself. No, I don't play Tekken or COD. I mean, they're good enough games in their own way, but it's just difficult to get into anything else. Oh, that must be good. I take it you got squat rack and all that sort of good stuff. So there's no excuse. You can't say it's ever busy. You know, your home gym is ever busy, or it's too full, or they haven't got the stuff. No, thank you. I walked past the gym today, if that counts. No, drove past the gym. Twice, I think. You can suggest, but I know I need to get better at PvP because I'm terrible at PvP. Yeah, well, it did. Well, there was an argument outside, so yeah, with somebody who probably accounts that. I think like everything's good in moderation. No, I'm okay, Emily. Thank you. I'm okay at the moment. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, I know when it comes to like the gym and stuff like that, it can be really healthy, really good thing, as long as it doesn't become obsessive. You know, where people get depressed if they miss a day, or they feel guilty that they've missed a day. Like everything should be in balance where possible. I know some people that were really into their like exercise, and they'd get an injury, and it'd probably take twice as long to get over it because they were trying to push themselves too soon. Graphic design stuff. So we're 17. Hopefully, yeah, we should get in. All being well, we should get in. Yes, I don't know if you were in last time. So I got my green waterproof jacket, which is the first step of getting into the Woodsman. So I'm on a little bit of a trial period with them. So they're and I did well. Yeah, and I didn't realise. I thought we were just going to visit people because I mean, and then we just looted the gas zone up at Riffy. We just went out for a boat trip, all four of us. But I think we do need to get our communication, as in organised before we go in. But that was a good. Hopefully, we'll get in and it won't crash because I restarted it. Good morning.
Good morning.
Nothing like a quick power nap.
They're always great. Mine was very, very quick.
Fully refreshed. Yeah, fully refreshed.
I think Couch has some issues at the moment. I think he's gonna be soon back.
We good? We all here?
3.
Oh, waiting on one more.
Yeah,
okay,
one
I'm gonna
more,
see
yeah.
if there's any room for any more gas.
Yeah, so these are the woodsmen who live in Chernarus. We're just waiting for one more to pop back in, if he can get in. And then we'll go back and dry out. If I do mute the stream or hide the screen, it's because there might be like codes or stuff that they might be telling me, as in code lock. So I'll just I may have to like mute it or. And that's what happens.
Oh, good morning.
What's going on?
Did y'all get him waked? Man, he's a heavy sleeper.
Sleep alone. Yeah.
Yeah, they're. But again, no word of lie. We went for a boat trip. They didn't really say what they were doing. And next thing we're up at Riffy. So I've got the overcoat and the pants on, and I just need to stay with them a bit longer and hopefully get the armband.
Oh, it's all dirty now. Steps everywhere. Disgusting. I think the rain should clear that away, you know?
But yeah, so we got the boat. I mean, they had the boat, and yeah, we've seen 2 more boats on the coast, but we're heading back to just outside of Chernarus.
Nice little boathouse right there.
And the rain's obviously helping us not get sniped from the hillside.
One of the perks of living on the coast, man.
Yep. Yeah, this really helps us out a lot.
Well, it is. It's taking advantage of your location, isn't it? Because other than that, you'd have to travel quite far to compete.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've We've also got some good stuff down to the west. We can always take the boat that direction, and he can.
Yeah.
Your clock looking. You got enough time?
Oh, clock.
Sure.
Oh, clock.
Possibly.
Sorry. I was.
Yeah.
It's always looking good.
Fucking hell.
Shriveled it to the left.
You ever seen a carrot? No.
Yeah, I can't help it. That's my sense of humour. I apologise in advance.
Alright, electro already. Actually, I at least want to drop all this stuff off and get my backpack, because I got all the NBC gear on me. You want to bury it while we're out, or just keep it in base?
We need a shovel.
Oh, right.
But yeah, I want to.
We have the small one in the base.
Yeah, so stuff like
Yeah,
this,
you
I'll
to
have
run and
to
get it real quick.
look out the other way or just go away
You still
from
gotta
them.
get your stuff, right, Coach?
So yeah, it's some.
Yep.
You never know that who might see it, or you know, people could find it anyway. But I don't want
your
to.
rifle. You would have dropped that dude.
I mean, I honestly, I could have dropped him. Like, I don't think it would have been that difficult. I had the pistol in my hands, but I don't want to shoot someone that I didn't know who it was. Even if I'm in the military, you know, for me, that's still not a.
Okay, I didn't know you had. I didn't know you had your pistol. I just felt like he was approaching you. That's why. Okay, you had your pistol out. Okay.
I had my. I think before he saw me, he heard me because I was coming down those steps, and luckily I jumped over the rail instead of going down the last couple of sets of steps, and it saved me some time. And I think he heard me. And then as I went, he hadn't seen me yet, and he was like, hello, hello. And that's when I realized it was proximity voice. Like, he was getting quiet as I was getting away, and I'm like, oh shit, that's not my radio. And then I looked behind me, and he had just come around through the opening of the boat. And I was almost to the shore to get up on the rocks by then.
Sometimes I probably can be.
Yeah, it was. And the fact he didn't shoot at me, he probably wanted to kill me, but the fact he didn't shoot at me, I just kind of.
Like I say, never
good.
purposely
Well, yeah.
Too many reasons not to shoot him.
But the sense of humour
Well,
can be a
that's
bit
good. No, I
dry.
thought at first I didn't think you had your gun out. I thought he was trying to take control of the situation. But if he had your gun out, that's sort of good.
Yeah. I think he was hoping to get me in that position, though. He wanted me to stop.
Yeah.
But I'm alive to tell about it, so.
Yeah. It was crazy because around that time I was trying to get eyes on you, but the ball, that smoke was so damn crazy.
Well, I knew when I rolled all the way up the very first crates without seeing the zombie, something was up. Like, they don't just, that place is crawling with them. Someone had moved them.
You know? So.
We might want to keep it down. I think Jonas is trying to sleep.
What did you say? If we could just park this one on the, well, we're gonna take it back out, right?
Yeah, I think this is maybe the best one too because of the coloring. Easiest to hide.
So you just put this one back there then.
Yeah, we can take that bright blue in or something. We have, oh, did we get the gas can? I
No.
dropped it on the ground.
So
it was empty also.
So there's another.
Nah, we're good.
There's another empty one at the base, I think. So I can fill that one up.
Nice.
I think it's still
And
there.
it popped up in those train cars quite a bit.
Yeah, there was literally two in there. One that was the one that we had, and another one that I brought back as well, and put them into the same one.
Woodsman Island, here we come. mean, we can
Did
take
you
this
see
boat.
these guys? Yeah, did you see these guys had the show just back up at the well there?
I saw that this morning. I like it.
Looks good.
And the good thing is, because people will just look in there and that'll just keep them active on it. They shouldn't disappear through, you know, not being
Of
not
course
being.
not.
Yeah,
Usually
definitely.
when we had them
makes them
up,
feel
we
welcome.
put like knives. You know, you never know what it means to somebody till you hear from them. We didn't know. We were like, oh, we'll just put these up, and couple months later, some guys came on and was like, hey man, y'all gonna put these back up? Like, you don't know how many times that it saved our lives coming from the coast.
Well, and obviously word has we already know it's got out about you guys, because when I woke up downstairs, because I always go in the little corner where the showers are, and there was a guy waiting outside for somebody to wake up because he had blood infection from a dirty bandage when he got attacked. Charles, his name was, and we went into the hospital, managed to find enough Tetra for him to get over his little sickness, and he carried on his journey.
I love that.
Oh wow,
That's what it's all about, man.
Yeah.
Awesome.
there you go.
Hey, boat's still there.
And that was just fortunate that, because it's always hit and miss. But I think we found 18 in total Tetra.
Oh, nice.
We didn't loot the whole thing. We just got enough and I unfortunately took it too soon when I had the blood sickness. You have to wait, don't you? Otherwise, it does no good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he got
That's
cured.
a pain,
Yeah.
man.
You can treat it early with some alcohol or so.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, it definitely kill you, man. That's a pain in the butt right there.
Something so simple like an infection that if you got the right stuff, it isn't a problem. But as soon as you run out of it,
Oh yeah. I think it even kills you faster now than minutes.
All right, back home.
And those boat landings down, man.
yeah, a natural boater.
Boater. What's up? Oh, never mind.
It's been a restart. We just need to be. Look at this. The three woodsmen and me.
It's normally like the most intense part, just getting back into base sometimes.
Shouldn't dilly dally.
I'm gonna spray my gun rapidly.
Do you want me to go and get some more gas? Is that always handy to have that full? Do you want me to get some more gas? Is that always handy to have that full?
Yeah, especially if we're doing boat rides. like someone made a fire down there. Right on the ground, right here.
Where?
Right out back. By that rusted container, there's a fire on the ground.
That was, I think, from earlier on. That was Charles, I think.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, so I put a couple of shelters across there for people to help themselves to stuff.
There's the 3 right there.
As long as they don't steal the shelters. They don't take long to do, but it's just, it wears your knife and your gloves down when you're collecting the sticks. That's the only thing. That's only a rope and some sticks. You know, anything more. If that was medium.
And your pistol's right here.
Medium tents would just get.
It's here.
So
He went to get a gas for the gas can.
Yeah, I'll go and grab that. I'll go and grab that now.
You got those magazines? I know, you put that on the ground, the magazines.
Making sure.
Just turn the radio on. I'm not going to loot. I'm just going to go and get gas. It can be quite treacherous, though. There might be some in these. It's always worth checking these because where I found it before. I sort of hope I don't find it because I need to drop some stuff off. They might have some value. As I said, I'm not looting anything as I room. Although you never know. Check inside here. Yes, it's probably safer sticking to the train tracks and then cutting across to the gas station, which is the other side of here. So you can see the infected. There's a again, what's today? Tuesday. I don't know if any other groups have like certain nights where they particularly go out and take part in shenanigans. I'll see the world's worst hoarder. Yellow helmet. I've sort of forgotten where steak knife. Must be forgive and forget for that, because again, I haven't got sharpened stone left, so they are valuable. So we're not going to the military. I can actually put that in my boot. I've got knifey booties. Gas station's just out. Oh, sugar. Gas stations might be able to de-aggro him. As if you can break contact, they're easier to avoid, and other times they seem to sniff you out. It's a long way to come for some gasoline, but it just saves you, you know, the it just saves if they're going out on boat expeditions. Yeah, I'm certain that that gas mask was at the quite possibly, but then again you can go down the whole wormhole of the next one and the next one and the next one, and then that all, or are they just, no, 'cause I guess they wear out, don't they? Is this an event? I don't think the police cars spawned in here. Oh God. Any woodsman on? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Any woodsman on? Hello, hello, hello. That was worth dropping my fishing rod for. Not going to bother to stay to break it down. One, I haven't got space for it. That's a police event. I've never seen one of them. I don't know if that's specific to this server, but I've never seen one like that. so I can get some more root. Because again, I'll give that to Gideon. I've got my one. His is badly damaged and it just saves as long as I don't run into anybody. Hello, hello, anybody on? Any woodsmen on? Obviously not. I'm not looting. I can't carry anything. I can pick up a box of nails. So I got quite, the alcohol tincture alone. Like say when you get that blood infection, if you haven't got either of them, it's so simple to cure. That's the thing about this game. You push the boundaries, or you're just unlucky. Like you get hit one too many times, and you have to use a dirty bandage or undisinfected, even if it's pristine. You get sick, and if you got any of them, you're fine. It's like putting Savlon or Germaline on. But if you make that mistake and haven't got any, then you get an infection and it turns to sepsis or something like that, and it all goes downhill from there really quickly as well. I don't mind that sort of looting. Yeah, because this is where I was going to set up, but I don't need to now. Oh, shit. You still got to be careful. If you break line of sight, they can sort of like de-aggro. I even picked up the fishing hook as well. Nearly drunk a jerry can then when I went to switch the radio off. You can't when you've got something in your hands.
Rusty, alright, we were just coming to look for you.
Well, the things you find,
right.
the things you find when you go for gas. I've got a present for, well, a couple of presents I found at a police thing. I had to drop my fishing rod. I think you might want this replacement one. I happen to find a black BK-133 and a Glock at the gas station.
Oh,
There was a
at a gas station.
bit of a. There was a bit of.
Some,
Yeah, it was a police thing.
a little. Nice.
I had to drop my fishing rod though because I couldn't carry it, so I'm quite disappointed at that. That served me quite well. My stick.
Is it a real fishing pole?
No,
or
it was a stick.
Okay, I got one right here. You can have a fishing pole, an actual one. I mean a stick.
Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. And a nice Glock as well.
All right, I'm gonna lock this up. Are we all out?
Oh, sorry.
There you go. No, you're good.
Yeah, so I don't know who wants this one. Pristine.
Get in, you wanna
I'm
rock the
good.
pump?
Pristine.
I got a pump. He gave me one. Oh, okay, I'll take that one. Can't beat
Okay,
pristine. Thanks.
Yep.
And anybody want pristine Glock?
No, negative.
I want it.
You can stick it in the fireplace if you want. There's some room to store it. Hey, can I rock the other pump, Gideon?
Yeah.
Leave
Let me get my bullets out of it. That's kind of messed up, right? Yeah. Let me get my bullets out.
Here, special bullets.
Yeah, so I'm actually going to join
You
these
have
if
bullets?
they want me. So I'm sort of running with them.
Slugs. No, not
So,
no.
so
other
I've got
ones.
the green
Man, that's
waistcoat
alright,
and the
I'll just grab
pants, and I
Yeah,
run with them
just
for a
grab
bit.
those, take those.
And if they like me, I can join them. And I think
No, I always feel like an outsider without one.
we can swing by there because I had a quick look, so I didn't want to stay. There might be some more stuff there because there's like 2 or 3 cars.
I think something is wrong with your frog killing.
Is there any way I can put this, or is that nobody want it? I mean, I've got a Mark II,
What's that?
the Glock.
Oh, yeah. Here, stick it in the fireplace for now. We're really good about checking it before we light anything up. Oh, and plus, here, I can do this. Hang on.
On the shelter.
Oh,
I
I've got a
also say-
stove on it. Never mind. Yeah, we'll be good.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to join these.
Coach,
if they
what
want
is
me.
it you're shooting?
I've got the blaze and the revolver,
Okay.
but the shoddy, man. Oh man.
Yep.
Blaze definitely is not a close quarter for me. I can't do those rifles close quarters. I do terrible. And the revolver is great. I mean, I don't have anything against it. I got nowhere to put this shoddy in here. Actually, I'm gonna leave it right here on the bricks.
So you don't want the shoddy?
I don't want to carry this many weapons, and I have a holster for my pistol. So the pistol's powerful. It's a 357. So.
All right, just put that down.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Save it for another day.
Yeah, so I'll probably stick with these, and if they like me, I'll join
I'm
them.
gonna get my rounds.
Especially now that you find that they
Oh yeah, I need to put these in the tent.
they do little excursions to military areas, not for just
I'm
for
gonna wait downstairs, make myself some arrows.
just for. I'll come with.
Coming with.
Yeah, so I'm probably going to join these, the woodsman. I think
We could build a slide.
they're aware. I've made them aware of me doing this. So if it's a problem, I said I'll just walk away. It's not a problem. I'll carry on playing, but I won't. But they were fine. Obviously, there'll be certain times I'll have to potentially black my screen out.
All right, I got one more in me.
Oh shit! Did we? I left the fuel can up the top there. Did we need that with us, or were we fine?
I don't think so. It's all the way full. It actually lasts quite a while.
Yeah, I kept topping it up with the other one.
Come on, Jonas.
Yeah, I was quite surprised at finding that that looked out of the ordinary, and that shotty was the first thing I saw.
That's always nice, man. Those are fun.
Well,
to have.
I was really conscious that obviously, I think I said it the other day. I mean, it's not. I've not bumped into them this often, just for the sake of content. It's because I enjoy, interacting with them.
What's going on?
Heading to the boat.
And
Yep.
they seem, I don't know how many are in there. Obviously, I'm quite conscious. I don't want to give away any of their secrets, but they really haven't got too many. That they are as they are. They got hardly anything up there. And they give away fishing maps. They're not got any ulterior motive. And even yesterday, we went to the Overlook. We done an escort mission to meet. I forget all the names now. I've written them down, but to meet different people because somebody had done from one of the other groups, the Overlook had done a tizzy run, and he was in bad shape, so we met him. Yeah, well, I've said that. There's no pressure. If it's a fit for me, brilliant. If it's a fit for them, brilliant. If it's not a fit for either, then that's not a problem at all. But we all know it's a game at the end of the day. But it's nice to like-minded people. That'd be better. And we've all got a little...
Wow, shit, that was a bad jump.
Everybody else like doing somersaults through the air.
We've all got our own little positions in the boat as well.
Want to get in?
Oh, I can scoot out.
Oh.
Okay, you
You glided in there very gracefully.
Thanks.
And that's the thing. You just
Jeez Louise. Take it easy.
Uncle Min, you have one eye.
You can't park there, sir.
Yeah, a little carried away. I'm breaking my gas pedal.
But again, something as simple in all honesty, if they hadn't have shouted out to me as I went there before the last wipe, I'd never probably bumped into them like that. That's only because they made the point of saying hello that I there's only that they said hello, that I said hello back, and we started chatting before the wipe. It's nothing to do with like streaming. I won't look at, because I've already said I know where dark as midnight is. I know where Barry Evans
like
works.
Our new domain is all of the coastline.
Works out of. If I really wanted to, I could go up there. But if our journey takes us up there,
I think Eclipse won't like that.
I'll go. But if not, I won't.
Right.
But it's a good server, and I am biased because I think it's fun. Because you can, you don't have to RP that heavily. But if you want to, you can. Or you can play it as you normally would. You'd hit, the military zones.
I almost need a second outfit in blue just for the boat.
A little sailor's outfit.
Absolutely, yes, yes.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Remember, what happens in Livonia stays in Livonia.
That's right. That's right. Nice view right here. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
so I mean, I'm in the Discord, and I try not to read too much. I try to read the announcements and rules, but I try not to get caught up in too much of the chat. Not because I'm a miserable old man, but and there's no like in-game stuff. It's all not, you know, it's all there's certain channels for certain things. You know, there's no kill feed or anything like that. So but I do try and read the announcements in case there's anything I miss. But it is, and again, I believe, like, you know, from what people have said, that this was the first community server, and it was like the devs and a lot of other people who have.
Should have the dolphins run with you every now and then.
And I could be wrong, but I think this is like the first community server, and this is, well, as close as they wanted the game to be within reason, as in vanilla, with a few things, you know, not heavily modded, and the mods are more quality of life than, you know, it's a bit more hardcore, and a bit more harder on the PvE side, like fish is less, you know, stuff's harder to find, but they want it to be a struggle, you know, and I think they've all what you want within reason of the rules. And then we get to go on little boat journeys like this. So much different.
Bypass Balota. Balota kind of sucks.
Yeah, so we're doing that. Yeah, it can be very like.
Town of Balota. You can find Nels.
Oh.
We'll go down to these military at the end of the road.
Yeah, I've heard people.
I get lucky see a convoy held up.
He's, you know, I think he's in a positive way. Has got a lot more people involved.
You should have had another look at these police cars.
Oh, you want to check?
Well, that was that.
Now it's too late,
Yeah,
I guess.
that was at the gas station. Yeah, behind. I ran round them all. There was
okay.
nothing that. There was nothing. I don't think there was much else other than clothing, but you never know. I could have missed something. But I was a bit scared. I only went out for gas. I think I'd expect to find guns.
Right. 2 of them at that.
Yeah, he's that, you know, and I think I started playing this because TRMZ. You know, I've always heard people talk
Yeah,
about
we'll just push all
Doug,
the way to the tents.
but never really
there's
knew.
a little cliff right there before, like there's kind of some rocky roadblocks. I've seen some broken down vehicles there. They're not always there, though. I think they clean them up from time to time.
Yeah, definitely, and I think. Well, unfortunately now I don't watch him if he's on here, because I don't want to learn too much about you know, without finding it out in game. But yeah, he's you know, really funny. I think I started watching him. I think he was on the Malsk. But yeah, and the people will. I mean, I hadn't. I'd heard about it and heard people talk about it, but I would never have played it unless I saw somebody playing it and thought, "Oh, I'll give that a go," because it's, you know, it's lightly modded, you know, vanilla. Or I think they call it Vanilla Plus. He's ever so funny. He is. I think he took a bit of time out, didn't he, since unfortunately Big Boss, but yeah, the energy. You know, the energy and the stuff they come out with, and I just think there's so many good people to watch, and if you have one or two in particular, you tend not to look at anything else until they're not on, or you get recommended on something. That's not to say that, you know, and that's the thing. There are so many good ones out there, and I think like with the DayZ sort of like community, you know, it's quite a strong community. From what I've seen, it's not big in terms of
Can I get through right here, you think?
like Call of Duty and things like that. But you know, I don't know how
We normally go around. We normally go around the back of the island.
do they
Let's get around it.
would they shoot at you at all from there? Is it Eclipse?
They can try. If they see our armbands, they typically won't. But you know, I mean, I don't know if I can get through any of these little channels here. I know we can just go around the backside. I think we're all right.
Yeah, failed porn star. Yeah, and the pyramid schemes as well.
Have you been there before, Rusty?
I've been
You went to Eclipse?
I have. I've been through the town a couple of times, but not bumped into anybody. I've not been to Prison Island. I don't know if that's where they live out of, or they've got a place on the coast. But yeah, I've not. But I think speaking to the guys from Frog Tech Industries, I think these guys have been raided recently. In the last week or so. Because they said, you know, they were saying if you wanted any sort of like good guns, this is the place to look at the moment. So I don't know if they'd been raided or what.
Interesting.
No telling. Yeah.
Might not be the best time to be seen around here.
Well, I just
People
hope
like
they have
to
the same
draw
courtesy. We're just passing by, you know. Not that they're about players of woodsmen, though. They don't carry our courtesy.
And I think as good as this might be for like protection, you are isolated if nobody's home. You know, nobody. You know, things could go on here, and if they're not, you know, how long would it take someone to get back here?
Yep. Who hears the explosions? Your allies really can't come help you.
And I think with Gecko Fish, he does the old one-liners as well. If he remembers when he kills somebody, he tries to do like the cheesy film one-liners. They're so funny.
You know, there's a boat here somewhere.
Enough boats.
Oh, yeah.
I bet you we could trade them one. Hey, got this boat. Give me a high-powered rifle.
Yeah, but how would you give them the boat?
Oh, is that a convoy on the dock?
Right here.
Is that a convoy on the dock?
Holy, yep, convoy on the dock. Let me see, is it? I know one sponsor.
That is, I think.
I've seen a police there a few times.
No,
It's a little one, but
a convoy.
Oh,
It's a convoy, yeah.
Shit. We're straight ahead.
Yep.
Yeah.
The zombies are up as well.
All right. Delta time, baby.
Here we go.
I'm gonna drop you off here and push down farther west on the coast, and I'll pick you back up.
A lot of snipers here on that hill. Oh! Damn! What the hell you
Rusty,
doing?
you right?
Zombies, dead zombies, dead zombies, dead zombies.
Dead
arrows
zeds,
out
dead
of
zeds, dead zeds, dead zeds.
Wait.
think that was me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Does anybody need any new boots? I've got some new boots if anybody want them.
Yeah, somebody hit that. Let's get out of here. Give me your seats. Give me your seats.
Oh.
Nice job.
That was not cool.
Yeah, they were the
Get away from the codes.
yeah, the dead Zeds weren't obvious until we got out, was it?
Yeah.
So I could see some up behind it, so but they do spawn in quite quickly again, I think.
It might be. We might have company at these tents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say that. This would be maybe the direction they're heading.
We may beat them there if the zombies hadn't despawned.
I'm thinking the same thing. Or they might have gone another direction, but let's see. Don't let me pass these. I don't know if you see them from the coast. I think you do. Oh yeah, it's right up here. They're in line with this clearing right here to our right, I believe.
Drop me off earlier. Get me closer.
There it is. He's done a tactical exit. Didn't know where we were. Tents are over here. My horrendous lack of PvP skills.
Ian, can you copy?
Yeah, I'm next to you.
Clearing it out now.
Just check on top of the hill. Yeah, infected on the hill, on the grass above the tents.
Let me know when you're on top of the hill.
Heading up that way now, just crossing the road. Yeah, I've got eyes on the top of the hill. All looking clear.
Clearing the bird nest. Till we get back to the boat, boys.
Yeah.
These cars. But this definitely looked like it was hit. I'm gonna check these cars.
I can see infected down the hill, so that should be a bit of a warning if anybody comes up there from the east. Again, using radios and stuff like that. Gideon's not back yet.
Get back to the boat. Gideon, where are you?
Okay.
Yeah.
At the boat.
Ian's gonna end up way down because he's like, I'm right here, I ran right to the coast, and he was like all the.
We lost.
Running to the coast.
Missing Gideon.
Running to the coast. I'm running to the coast. Go ahead and turn the boat around. I'm coming.
Turn the boat around.
Yeah, I need some binos, I think. They're slightly
You
better.
could fall asleep here.
think I can hear a car. Well, no, it's the boat
It's
engine.
right there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh shit.
It's down there. Yeah, he's down there.
Oh, I see him way down the coast. Hop in, hop in. I see him. I told you he was gonna end up way down there. We're coming to get you. I knew it. Coming to get you.
He has the talent, right?
No, I don't think they're underhand, as in they don't do one thing and say another. They will help anybody. This is just stuff for trade and for protection. They never go purging. I think they all.
This is probably closer to where we dropped him off, though. But tactical rollout.
Yeah, I don't think they do anything underhand, as far as I'm aware.
I will say, man, that last rollout Gideon was pretty fucking sweet. We didn't even slow down that much. We just like rolled under the boat and we kept going. That was the best one yet, man.
Well, I think they try to. I mean, they might have
We
alternatives.
may
that are
get
another.
shot, but damn it, we look good when we show up.
They might do, but I don't think from where they are, they're just too vulnerable. They have to, people
Thinking
will.
about me some EX whiskey right about now.
People will, like they tolerate them because they're no real threat. They don't really have much in their base of any note to worth. And most of them, if they've spawned in on the coast.
Damn boat is way too loud.
May have needed to help with food. They do food runs up to different places. I think even Dan.
Good catch on that docks convoy.
Well, there's, like you say, there's sometimes a police one, or the military, and then a bit further up with the rocks, there's another one there. I have managed.
Yeah, the rocks have been good to me.
Well, in other lands, you can go from nothing to MVGs and all that just along this route.
And I've found my favorite, the dark green tactical vest, ballistic vest with like the Russian badge on it or whatever. It's a badass vest. It matches our uniforms really well. That's why I like it. I've only found it there at the rocks.
Yeah, they all do, and I think if they think you're a fit, they'll give you a chance. Like the chat.
Our next trip this way, we're gonna have to just bite the bullet, and hopefully not bite the bullet, but bite the bullet and see if we can navigate through the landmasses over there. I'm sure there's a way. We could even do it on foot first. It would be nice to know though that we don't have to go all the way around the back, especially if there's something going on here at the island. Oh boy.
I mean, we can stop right now.
Yeah, I mean, if
everywhere else.
Yeah, if they've just been raided though, I don't want anyone to try to connect us with any shenanigans.
Well, they did leave me a note.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they all seem to be on the same wavelength.
They wanted to see when they could talk to us.
Oh.
So you see,
so.
Why not?
I think they'll
we're
be
here. We're driving up.
Again, I think
Let's do it. Pull in right here.
It's a bit juddery on the boat, is it?
They even said our good friend the woodsman. Good Lord, man! What the hell?
That was kind of far.
You guys go make contact. I'll do this so we can hurry.
Yeah.
So even now I'm exploring stuff that I would normally. I've not come here the whole time.
At least we know now if we have a boathouse, we can just haul ass and get this thing about 6 feet up on the shore.
Keep pushing.
This could go wrong, but again, good quad workout. So this is the first time I've been here. At all. So you're already learning new stuff just by engaging with another group. Yeah, leg day, up and down there.
Eclipse.
So that basically said to you, reading this, you're trespassing, so leave immediately. So we get shot in the back.
Let's hit these birds.
Left. Yeah, it is. So they own. If you get caught. If you get caught on here. Don't want that, but I'll pick it up. Do you want this, Jonas?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes, I love that.
Do you want me to drop it? Are you good? There's some face painting there as well for you. I think you like that.
Nah, that's what I call a lot of space.
Good. So where does that fit? Does that fit on your belt?
It goes on the vest.
Oh, of course it does. Yeah.
Somebody down there at the crates.
It's good to have spares.
Let me go, Rusty.
Oh, thank you very much.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I didn't say yeah. Yeah, so I think Eclipse are friendly unless you get on the wrong side of them, which they know them. They've even invited. I think Gideon said he had a note, and they said drop by. So if you come past like uninvited, yeah, you're in trouble. But if they invite you, it's like a lot of the groups. If they invite you.
Nice little fishing spot.
That is. Yeah, that is. This used to be a deathmatch server on the console. Really fun. Really, really fun.
Alright.
Who's
Come
hungry?
on. Me.
Yeah, so I think they own pretty much all.
Yeah. Roll out, boys.
Yeah.
Nice job, nice job.
Yep. Yeah, they did have a warning sign. I think they just got up. They just got hit. They had blue locks.
Where's the sun? Is it setting? Looks like it's behind us. There we go. Full day of a boat adventure.
Yeah.
All weather, all day, all night. Little Monkey Island action.
And no monkeys, I'd like to add.
Sure, it is a monkeyless Monkey Island.
Are they?
Monkey Island famous for its iguana.
That's what it is. The monkeys got on the back of the iguanas. That's what it was. And that's how they escaped.
Well, it turns out they're poisonous iguanas, and they feed on monkeys. So it was just a matter of time.
Well, they've got this island, and they've claimed loosely claimed ownership of like pretty much
take me a nap and dream of some whiskey and tacos.
The coastal towns.
Oh yeah, Taco Tuesday.
You can travel through, but I don't know how big they are either. You know, a lot of these factions are quite or groups. There's distinction. I think groups and factions. Factions are more established.
I need to get gassed up my character.
Yeah, I've got.
My belly.
Yeah, I've got some food on and stuff.
Good.
We done our usual fill up on fish before we started, which really helps. That's a good Jonas tip.
That is a game changer. Fill up and have a bag pretty full. I mean, you can always drop it in a pinch, but
again, so this is how things can take a turn. Without obviously, I've experienced in the last couple of days of going out on a few runs with them. But if you don't know, you just think they sit in that base, shouting at people through a megaphone.
below the towers, 11 o'clock.
Oh, but now you're seeing a bit more of it, which I think again.
And it's been so uneventful. I've got to be sure not to let my guard down. This is normally when it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
We forget there are other survivors roaming around. It's not just the four of us awake.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's easy to get lost out here.
Yeah, and it's a strange thing that happens with everyone being awake, and yet you don't see anybody, and then sometimes only a few people are awake, and you see them all.
Yep. Yeah, or you pick a particularly sneaky route, and that's when you bump into someone. You know, it's...
Yeah, exactly. Go way out of your way. Apparently everyone else is doing the same thing.
Yeah. I might even, if I get a better rifle, I don't really want to carry two.
A load of flats off to your left. 1 bedroom starting at 1600. And this is my favorite view of Cherno coming up right here, man. Love it. Never gets old.
This boat's done us right, man.
Yeah, all 3 of them. Had our early morning runs, uneventful, but that suppressor, you know, even one item at a time, it's going to turn into a box of nails or some locks.
Yeah.
Shit adds up.
You know, but essentially, for the effort you put in, something for nothing in that regard, you know, where you could quite not risk it and struggle to find them. Whereas you're...
Yep. Not to mention, you're almost guaranteed a pretty good time no matter what the outcome is. You know, that could have gone way south. Still would have been a pretty enjoyable adventure for me, you know.
We almost got another full pack of 5.56.
Yeah, that's awesome.
This is why ammunition is so...
That ammo is hard to come by.
So difficult.
Yeah, we really need to start focusing on our trade values. You know what I mean? Like,
well, that's another one. I mean, that 5.56 is another rare.
5.56 is really great. That suppressor's great. Explosive's great. We even have a detonator. Curious next time some of our friends may stop by. I think everyone's just kind of preoccupied right now.
Alright, man, be careful, man. This is a crazy spot here. I need to get him some food and some water.
Yeah, we went. Well, we went. We've been doing.
Make a quick stop.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're good.
We've done some gas runs. We went to Riffy. We've been to the Western Evac or Southwest Evac, Prison Island, little boat trip.
Everything starts going back up.
That was really exciting. Really, really exciting. But I think we're close to like calling it. 'Cause it's been a good like run. It started off, you know, we were
got food on you.
Yeah, I got a lot of fish.
Yeah, I got fish and some water you can fill up on.
Yeah, that fish would give me both. Such a neat stop.
Do we really need another one there?
Well, the gods can't get mad. We're not locking them away.
All right. Oh, one is gone.
Well, probably that one. Probably, you know, we didn't find a blowtorch.
Oh, because they do start to disappear, don't they?
Yep.
You're looking very, very poorly. Do you want water? If you drink all or eat one of them and drink the whole of one of that, I'll fill it up when we get back to the well. Well, they run into somebody in the gas zone.
It's water, not gas, right?
It might be a it might be a cocktail. It might be a cocktail. I can't quite remember. Anything to get you through the day.
Nice.
You have to now get in once chuck down a whole bottle of gas.
Oh yeah. I forgot I had filled it up with gas. Ah, that's good. Thank you.
No problemo. No.
That was an awesome run. Uneventful, but you know, good company.
It's very eventful. Better beats watching the base all day.
Yeah, right, take that off the top so you can walk.
Popping pills. There is a randomized woodsman drug testing, by the way. If you pass, you're out.
So we there was somebody in the gas zone with him as he was going round. His coach was going round. He heard proximity chat, and there was somebody running around in the gas zone. So he bugged out, but he think it had just been hit by that dude or somebody else. But it's all these little things that, you know.
Checking the coast. Looks good.
And yeah, it's been really eventful. Just doing stuff, you know. Considering I'm normally a bit of a wimp, you know, and weak, as you say, Chris. When I'm scared to go up north. It's when you're in a group, you feel a little bit safer. Yes, there's you know, there's things that can happen because you're in a group, but sometimes people may leave you alone. Some may attack you regardless, but you've just got more eyes. You've got more eyes to see stuff. We found a convoy. I found a police convoy, found a shotgun and a Glock at the gas station on the outskirts of Chernarus. So it's been very, very, very eventful. You know, we went to the tents. Not sure what we got, but like I say, ammunition's very scarce. I don't know if you saw it straight away. I say there was somebody waiting outside the base this morning, and I helped him. I'll have that. Somebody's obviously swapped their top and left a bandage or a bandage in there, so they got 2.5 bandages. But it is just getting used to being a little bit cautious. But the thing is, they haven't, you know, anything they get, they trade. They don't really hoard loads of guns because they don't, you know, they'll have the odd one, and but it's just nice to run in. Just nice to run in a group. You know, and see how they do things. Like when one goes in the gas zone, the others keep Overwatch. I'll just stay with you because it's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult if you can't move too fast. I'll just stay with you.
Appreciate it. Now we're doing good. We're already in Western territory. Should be alright. Thanks, man.
I think we have to lift him up.
Yeah, you. I'll take his legs. You take his arms.
Yeah. Come here, come here.
Yeah, do a fireman's carry.
He didn't affect. I believe in you.
And so I'll probably start the next one again, catching loads of fish, because that's such a again, that's an obvious thing that you can quite easily overlook. But spend the first half an hour or so just cooking loads of fish, eating your fill, and having a bag full. I've eaten one piece, I think, since we started. After we, you know, filled right up to full on fish, and I've eaten one piece.
T-shirt.
I'll just pop down to the, when we get close, I'll pop down and fill my canteens up. And just check on the shelters.
Alright, alright. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Long nap. As soon as we get back.
I think yes, it's same. I think for myself. But I think it's a good point to. I'm not even sure. Again, the thing is, some of the factions and groups, you just don't know how many people are in them. You know, so some of these groups could be massive, and they've got people on all the time. Some of them may even struggle to get in. This is when I die at the well. What's your character's name then, Lars? I reckon you should be called Mr. Bacon, because that's your biggest export, isn't it? I'm just going to pop to the well and fill my canteens up.
Copy that, copy that. I'm gonna go ahead and pop in and doze off for the night. But man, awesome, like so glad to have you around.
Yeah.
I feel really good about this.
Well,
it's all about the group, man. It makes all the difference.
Yeah, no, it is, you know, and I appreciate the offer, and hopefully I can live up to the expectations.
Man, there's no doubt in my mind, brother.
But
at all.
But this run, I mean, this few hours here has been fantastic. You know, complete unexpected. You know, people. You know, just the variety.
Yeah, and we haven't even, like that's what I was saying, we didn't even have, it wasn't very eventful, but it's always a good time. Like this is just an awesome group of people. We do things the way they need to be done, and we're all like one mind, so it's always great.
Coach,
but yeah, same here.
Can you take
just
down
something
your,
that simple.
your revolver? I fear you when you take it.
yeah. Don't want to high five from my revolver by accident.
Yeah.
I did that to Gideon the other day. I was gonna punch him in the arm because I thought he was ignoring me, and I accidentally had my gun in my hand, and it was just a real fast motion, and I shot him right in the back.
Is that like a bass pop?
It was, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was not a pleasant morning, but no, man, it's awesome. We're so happy to have you around, and just what we did just now is like, that's just nothing. That's just the daily for us. Wait till the good shit gets in, and we're doing all the humanitarian missions and getting mixed in with these other groups, man. It's a fucking blast.
Really looking forward to that.
But awesome,
mixing
dude.
it up. Yeah.
Yep. All right, man. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. I'll say, I'll catch you.
He's gonna go hit the well, and he has the code for this bottom lock.
Yeah, so it, at the end of the day, it's a game, but it's just nice to have a game that you enjoy with people that are on the same wavelength, and that can only increase, the enjoyment. And I've always said I'm biased. I've always been biased, even on console, about this type of game suits me. Yeah, so these are my first installations that I'd done yesterday. But again, I think with this particular server, you get out what you put into it. Yeah, Dusty and Rusty. I think Mr. Bacon would be a good one. Mr. Bacon. An exporter of smoked and salted meats. Mr. Bacon. That's what I think you should be. They'll be handy when you bump into the clowns as well, because I think they appreciate a good joke, as well. And that is part of the thing as well. I know where a lot of these people are. Yeah, or Danish. Mr. Danish Bacon. So stuff's gone out of here. It's good that people will. And people some more feathers. I'll take. He's going to log out. So people can drop stuff off. That's the whole point of these, which is good. Have I got anything I can leave behind? Do I put a pipe in now? But this is a pipe for smoking homegrown materials. But yeah, it's just, again, it's not everybody's cup of tea, and again, as in this type of this type of server, and again, don't play the other ones. Find one that you enjoy, because out of 9,000 odd community servers, I'm sure there's one for every flavour, and find the one that fits. And I think, like me, you won't be off it. This is the second one I found. Or I got given this one, sorry, but I found one and gave it away to somebody that I think one of the CCP. So I can put my cigarette away. I'm just going to go in my little cubby hole. I have got the access to the ambient flies. I have got access to the first floor now, but I think it can be over the top. It can be over the top. That's the problem, and I think that's what puts a lot of people off. And I think as in, where do you find those pipes? Is that what you mean? I'm doing my usual thing. I've got two. We're talking about RP players and not being everybody's thing. As in, so we're talking about RP. A lot of people's. I mean, I haven't really RP'd before, and I'm not really an RPer. You can clearly tell. I've got a little bit of a backstory, but that's all I ask. Is just. Don't or try not to break the immersion. Just have a little bit of a backstory. and that's when I think that's what puts a lot of people off when they're, they've got they've got a voice that they put on, or they properly go into their their backstory, which is fine, there's nothing wrong with that. But again, that can be off-putting if you go to one, especially if they're speaking like Elizabethan royalty, but with this one, it's encouraged. It's encouraged to have a little bit of a backstory. Yeah, some people do. If you go into the in the Reddit, some of them, and again, it might not be everybody's thing, but they've got some people tell stories of their adventures. They do like little short stories, not over the top, but they'll elaborate a little bit on stuff they've done for that day or interaction, and do it like a bit of a dramatic thing. Yeah. But again, that's their that's their character and how how they do it. And different. I think I've also seen different personalities as well. If they get knocked out, they like their what's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. Split personalities. They'll have different personalities depending on what time of day it is. But again, to me, that's like all part of the they're all part of the fun. I agree. Sometimes it is a bit much on some of the some of the servers. But I got that one. I picked that up as well. A couple of pocket watches. Don't know why I need 2 pocket watches. They might be of value to somebody. The morphine. So yeah, we'd had a good adventure. That's really important to have. I got to help that guy with that this morning. But I think we've had, again, what we're in now, another like 6 hours in, with some really good adventures. And again, hopefully I can get in with them. Hopefully they'll, I get the armband, and then, be a woodsman. We'll see over the next few days, few weeks. We'll just see how it go. I think the trick is trying to find out how they interact with other groups. Whether they roll over, they'll stick up for themselves. I'll probably get kicked out when they realise how much of a bad shot I am. But I think I shall call it a day there. And we'll have a go on this one. Yeah, and you never know. I could get kicked out. I could do something wrong, or I could stay with them. Indefinitely. Things change, but I still enjoy. I still enjoy the server. I'll still try other ones so you don't get too stale. But I think with this server, and I think I said it before, you need to you need to invest some time, I think, to get the most out of it. But yeah, thanks for everybody popping in. Thanks for the chats, and give this a go. Come up with a little story, whether you're a bacon seller from Denmark or a weightlifter from Manchester area. Build up your little backstory and pop on. You just never know. You just never know who you're going to bump into. And give it a go. I first time and I shall catch you all later. Have a good one. That's the gas zone at the military, that was. And I shall catch you all later. Have a good rest of your evening, good night, and I shall see you soon.